Hi, I am Eduardo. Watch La Liga on Sport Max.
The La Liga Ultimate Challenge is back on Sportsmax. You can win big and it's easy. Accept the La Liga Ultimate Expert Challenge and you could be the VIP on an all expenses paid trip for 2 to Spain. 12 challenges, 12 ways to win, and watch your favorite La Liga team live in action. You could walk away with authentic La Liga jerseys, balls, and much more. You are a winner with La Liga and Sportsmax. Will you accept the challenge? The search for the La Liga Ultimate Expert runs from March 27th to May 22. Buckle up. You're in for a ride, and under the biggest La Liga fan will survive. Terms and conditions apply. Follow us on social media for more details and your chance to win.
Back with us for coverage of the 49th Caribbean Games from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. There's Saviana chosen from the British Virgin Islands, and the shot put champion who's primed to take gold in the discus, but the rest won't go without a fight. Although the British Virgin Islander is the killer of dreams in this level of competition, she is a killer, and she's looking to once again extinguish the gold medal hopes of the ladies lining up alongside her. Yeah, you can call this Gold Medal Monday, because only medals are to be won in this segment of the competition. The final segment, no prelims left. It's all about glory from here on. And the youngsters, well, what can they do beyond what they've done already to convince us that the Caribbean's track and field future is in very good hands indeed. All right, so that's the warm-up track. We are just showing you that you are then the aerial view of the National Stadium and a part of the corporate area, Kingston to be precise, where the Caribbean Games will climax on this day. It's Easter Monday. It's traditional for the championships to end on this day. And in the long, glorious history of the Caribbean Games, very few editions that have not ended on the Easter Monday. Those are the conditions: 29 degrees Celsius, the temperature a bit hotter than at this time yesterday. The humidity a touch warmer than yesterday as well, and the wind just about right. And it may prove an obstacle for some of the competitors inside the National Stadium on this glorious afternoon. Jamaicans have come out. The representatives from the other teams, they're also inside the National Stadium. And we remind you, there is a lot of space in the bleachers, and the organizers have been good enough to open the bleachers free of charge. No cover for those wishing to sit in the bleachers and enjoy these Caribbean Games. They're ensuring that everyone can have an opportunity to see this show in style. What can I say? My name is George. These are alongside two white gentlemen. Maurice Signal is in the building. He got an 120 pounds of world record in the 4x100 meters as his birthday present. So, yeah, he's been cheering for some time to come. And the old man of track and field analysis, Late Levy, is sitting to Maurice's left. Maurice and myself, both young men, just the same. It's a great evening, a great afternoon ahead of us. We have Herbs, which is Maurice's petty event. He gets excited for those names are coming up. And we have action in the field as well: shot put, discus, or triple jump. All of those events from 200 meters, 800 meters, a 5,000 meters run, and of course we end with the traditional 4x400 meters. Maurice, in terms of looking at the program ahead, we know you're celebrating about the girls. Anything else?
I'm looking forward to the under 17 girls 800. I saw your Martin from Guyana. She ran the 1500. She won the 1500. She was in the 3000 last night. And she's going to attempt a triple that I don't think many persons would attempt. So I'm excited to see, or curious to see what she will do in that event. This is a very tough triple.
Everything suggests that we'll see a few special things before we get to the 4x4 day of the program.
The obvious one is that Antisha Hart, who's going for her third gold medal at these individual medal, and perhaps cement her place as the Austin Celia Award winner for this year. So we're looking forward to see what she does in the 200. Looking also forward to see the brilliant Brianna Lyston in the under 20 girls 200 meters. Will she break that 22.77 of Shawnee Villanueva? It looks likely. Yeah. So that's got the biggest question on the mind of many today. And of course, looking forward to the other event. Of course, one of the major favorites is out. Jamal Granville of Jamaica, who ranked 30-56 this year, crashed out in the qualifiers this morning. So it's a wide open field now to a certain degree, but there's still some favorites who looks forward to see who actually emerges and takes advantage of the Hamid's absence.
All right, well, let's turn our attention to a feature prepared on an outstanding young man from St. Lucia, Akin Natalis.
And
Meet Caleb Vitalis, a 19-year-old from Castries, St. Lucia. You might know him as your champs decathlon gold medalist.
Well, it took about 2 days to get here to say that I'm a gold medalist at champ because I didn't think it was that possible.
hey, Becca.
Because of how they started training for the event. But with the guidance of my mother and my manager, my decathlon manager, they made it possible.
Here in Caribta, though, he's specializing in the 110-meter hurdles. So why give up what seems a sure medal to do the sprint hurdles?
Decathlon it wasn't an event I really liked. It was a necessity at the time. But I have a passion for 110 meter hurdles, and I have the national junior record for 110 meter hurdles and decathlon. But I prefer to do 110 meters instead of that.
Well, you're not Jamaican, bye.
My expectations are to get a personal record and to break the national record again. And to get a medal for my country. Well, my first character medal.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that this young man gave up a certain medal in the octathlon, and of course that's what's competed at these Caribbean games. So there's no such thing as a short medal, but based on this sport's range of talent, it is a certainty that if he completed all those events, he would have been a contender for a medal at least in that octathlon. But he says the 110 hurdle is where his heart is. Good decision, bad decision to leave the whole sport event and focus on the 110 hurdle.
Well, let me tell you something. I would never ever do 8 events. So, good decision, bad decision. To me, it's just one event, and if he thinks he can be better at just one event, out of one, we don't know yet. The races haven't been run, but I think he has a very good chance of medaling in that one event. So, go for it.
Well, I think, it's where his passion is, huh? And they always say pursue your passion. And one of the people talented enough to win the octathlon, his heart is good, as he said, he wants to try to hone in on one event and excel at that one event instead of trying to be a jack of all trades on the master of them.
Yeah, I think Maurice has found a very comfortable fence-sitting position late because he says that people ask him, so who will win the hurdles? He says, well, have to wait until the race is run. Maurice, if we wait until the race is run, we don't have to ask you who will win because we'll see who will win.
And I'll tell you why I always say that.
Yes, sir.
Jamel Granville was one of my picks for a medal. He didn't make it to the final. There were 9 persons that showed up, and he decided that he wanted not to be one of the top picks going in. It's a very unpredictable, risky event. So it's hard to predict what will happen. I've seen favorites fall before. So it's hard to say anything. A lot of persons have the potential to do well, but doing well, it doesn't translate. You have to be in the finals. In it to win.
Yeah, the man says it's not linear. It's not about 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6 comes after. It's far more technical than that. We're going to take a break when we come back. We're going to have an interview with all our sponsors here for the Caribbean again, 4th edition from the National Stadium, Kingston, Jamaica.
services. Also, get the time to be discounted.
That's why you're on station, man. That's why you're doing. They can't advertise so
different for details. I'm around with Lucky Dollar. Promotion is April 30. Conditions apply.
okay.
You help me carry on, you help me stay strong. Never run down, you can get through. You lift me up again, going on. Precious moments we share with you, everything's so right. It's clear, nothing else can compare to the taste that you bring to life. One full of life. Jamaica. Best decision ever. Feel the sand between your toes and the gentle waves of the sea on your skin. Feel the warm Jamaican breeze lift your spirits and nourish your soul. Escape to exactly what makes your heart beat. You will love every moment. Jamaica. Heartbeat of
Hi,
the world.
simple
Let's go.
things.
Here's all the path to connection freedom.
Hi, Vincent.
Use a distinction college certification at Distinction College. Start full-time part-time with weekly classes in plumbing, air conditioning, and refrigeration, motor vehicle repairs and electrical installation. No subjects required, no credit, no entrance test. Purchase this week and get free courses at huge discounts. Licensed employment agencies will assist students with job opportunities overseas. Visit the states with Spanish and Ocean for call 876-356-4167. Distinction College, the school of champions.
Yourself. Connect with Brata. The enjoy all your favorite apps and more on Jamaica's fastest network. Activate the Prime Brata bundle for as low as $175 by dialing *147 number sign from your Digicel phone or in the My Digicel app. Connect. All right. Connect with Brata. Digicel by Brata.
Back at the National Stadium for our continued coverage of the 49th Caribbean Games we're in Kingston, the capital city, and I'm hanging out now with the Director of Tourism, the man. I'm looking at the picture to see, that's Keith Wellington, the ISA president, and he goes, yes, Donovan White is with me, not Keith Wellington, he's doing other business. Donovan White, good to have you. I heard Donovan, you used to earn for Kingston College way back.
It's not so far back, man.
Yeah.
I actually ran sprints, yes, 100, 200, 400. Ran at champs, won at champs, and did, I think, well enough to be recognizable.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you give your school points and champs, if you've done well.
Absolutely.
I don't want to talk about the JTV sponsorship or as a media sponsor for these Caribbean Games. Unravel that for you, media sponsor. What's that?
Well, what we wanted to do for Caribbean is something that we've looked at now for some time around sporting events in Jamaica. We bring media to Jamaica all the time to sell Jamaica, to explore Jamaica, to have a familiarization tour of the country. And we see no reason why we can't bring sport-specific media to Jamaica for sporting events. And we thought, it's Easter, it's Caribbean. Caribbean happened for 2 years. We felt it was important that we not only bring the media to cover Caribbean, to take the coverage back to right across the Caribbean and as well North America, in Canada and the United States. So we brought journalists from US and Canada. We have about 60 odd journalists and photographers from across the region. We've also took the time to ensure that we create a space inside the grandstand, below the stands, somewhat of a cocktail room, yes, that allows for a full execution of the media with all the creature comforts, and to ensure that we also created it in a way that it turns out to be a meeting room. So we've got Lord Sebastian Coe,
We've had Garfield president, we've had Keith Sands president of Character come through the meeting room and have lunch with us and spend some time in the room, have interviews with the media, the journalists, and so on. So it's been a real experience for us to create this kind of environment to ensure that the media that cover events like these, which are so important to our tourism product, can feel accommodated.
Yeah, and from the perspective of the Jamaican Tourist Board and your role as the Director of Tourism, I look at your cap and I look at your hat and I'm saying to myself, this gentleman and his staff are truly blessed because they have the privilege of marketing one of the most recognizable names in all of the world.
Absolutely. It really is a pleasure for me to hold the position I hold, being Chief Marketer of Jamaica right across the world, because I'm a patriot at heart. I love my country. I love what I do, and I love my people. And that's the culture that we inculcate in our staff at the tourist board. And so you'll never find a tourist board staff who will not be helpful, whether to a Jamaican or to a foreigner, because we see that one. If Jamaicans are not part of the cause, then we have nothing to sell. We have nothing to market.
Yeah, I think it's finally done. But is it safe to assume that one of the mandates of the JTB is to never miss an opportunity, however small, however grand, to market Jamaica to the region, to the rest of the world?
Absolutely. That's our number one focus. We try to find every opportunity there is to find. Sometimes we make the opportunity, so that we always have have that ability to engage, first of all, to communicate, and most importantly, to ensure that when the messages that we put in the world space are positive, they're real, and they convey the kind of experience that people want to travel for. And at the end of the day, 80% of the world travel for food experiences. Jamaica has the most beautiful food there is to have. Ackee saltfish, jerk pork, jerk chicken, and we do so many variations of our food, from hardcore street food to the delicacies. That's just one of the pillars on which we stand our brand. But this event, and events like this,
yes,
you'll see us do more of this, I think, in the coming years. For champs, you'll see us do it. We're going to look at the national trials. We have some of the best athletes in the world.
Yes.
Caribbean is where you get to see what the next big Caribbean athlete is going to look like. You get to be introduced to them, even at that tender age. So that when you see them 3 or 4 or 5 years down the road, you can say you saw them at Caribbean first. And so we feel that we have to also continue to involve ourselves at this level. And the Caribbean is also a market for us. And so we want to also talk to Caribbean nationals about vacation in Jamaica as well.
Absolutely. So, Donovan, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
But the Caribbean doesn't have to wonder where the next big thing is coming from, because the next big thing is ours. Back with more after these.
Benjamin's relief for stuffy nose, cold, flu, cough, sinus, and allergy symptoms. Lay back, relax, and get fast, effective relief from Benjamin's, a trusted name for over a century.
It starts with the aroma of Grandma's cake recipe, baked to perfection. The spice of ginger blended with pineapple, the splash of sauce finishing off your jerk chicken. Rich browning makes the oxtail just right. Vibrant vanilla, amazing almond, resplendent rose water. Oh, embrace the sweet, savory, and spice of Benjamin's. Full of flavor.
bike and his entry. Watch you really rush it right, watch it entry. On the device, unique and trendy. Words and lucky dollar have them plenty. Ready to ride and swap AKT bike. With your jacket and box AKT bike. The OT helmet, the safety and swagger. Buy them a quote, buy them a lucky dollar. The student, the messenger or sporty. Here nothing don't ride out with your shorty. Here install this monthly or weekend. One free service, 1 year warranty. Ready to ride and swap AKT bikes. Lucky dollar and quartz AKT bikes.
Recycling partners of Jamaica. Yeah, we got to make a change. And we have to we don't can't wait till later. We put plastic in its place. And we all can agree that we'll decipher. And in the gullies and in the games. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place. Yeah, the place of the clean. PET, the top of the ethylene. HDPE, buckle up against rain. Be able to run it, everybody roll it. And we got to roll it, you know what I mean. See the sign on the bin, the pick up everything. True carry till you flick, that's another thing. And we don't want no garbage in this game. No, we got to lift up them on the same. So listen up, Jamaica. I'm saying it's time to make a change. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place. And we all can agree that we'll decipher. And in the listen to every games. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place.
5 years ago, Brianna Lyston, just 12 years old, made headlines all over the world after setting the age group world record 23.72 seconds in the 200 meters at Champs, the National High School Track and Field Festival in Jamaica.
International media trying to get a hold of her, trying to talk to her, people comparing her to Usain Bolt. How has that affected the family? Have you been able to speak about it? Have you been able to soak it all in?
Oh, so much to soak it all in.
Sportsmax had access to Lyston's home in St. Catherine in the aftermath of her becoming the most famous little girl on the planet at the time. Every medal, even from primary school days, is a source of pride for her. Back then, she was an athlete from St. Jago. Quiet, reserved, shy. If not for the aura of her success, she would blend in with her classmates. On the track further, she's stone cold, and she told us about her competitive nature.
I wanted to be like Shelly and Fraser from grade 2. I'm in PE class. At primary school, I've been this competitive. Like if someone beat me, I would normally get vexed and say it's unfair. I want another chance to beat the person.
5 years on, she's making waves again. Brianna now attends Hydel High. She broke a 19-year-old Champs record in the 200 meters and is now just 300ths of a second outside Brianna Williams' national under-20 record of 20.50 seconds. Her journey to this point has been smooth sailing. A long-standing calf injury was a major issue.
I felt like quitting because the injury wasn't really getting better. I kept telling myself that probably tomorrow I'll be better, but it just, I was getting better. So it was a hard time. All the doctor visits and all of that. To see that I've overcome all of that, it's
now she's trying to show the Caribbean and the world once again who she is.
Almost a case, gentlemen, of her saying, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brianna Lyston.
I should hear it.
You didn't hear me clearly. Maurice heard me. Yeah. She's introducing herself as the next in line, and she's ahead. She's a part of a pack, Maurice, of ultra talented youngsters but even among the ultra talented youngsters, she seems something extra special.
She is something special. Her time shows that she's something special. Her demeanor shows that she's something special. You saw her yesterday. She was just relaxing and going through the phases of her race. But let me just make one point on who she is now based on who she was then. There are many persons in the track and field arena or circle that question her move from San Diego High School to Haida High. And what I would say is that an athlete goes through different phases in their life. One is preparing for another. She's in another phase. She was prepared to go to this phase, and now she's here.
All right, we have to go to comments. No problem. All right, let's go upstairs to Ricardo Chambers and the team for the climactic session of these 49 games.
Thank you very much, George, and the rest of the team as we get ready for the final session of the Character Coded 9. We'd love to hear more on what Maurice would have to say about that move for the outstanding Brianna Lyston, but of course, we'll do that later in the post-show. Quite likely 29 degrees Celsius, humidity at 68%, the wind at 27 kilometers per hour.
I'm going to feel I'm going to open that ear.
First event, the final of the under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles. The correct record 13.11 set in 2018 by Crystal Morrison of Jamaica. There's the lineup: Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands, Jodie and Daly of Jamaica, Naima Caprice of Martinique, Felicia John of the British Virgin Islands, Brianna Davidson of Jamaica, Asia Master of the British Virgin Islands, and Luana Franzola of Martinique. And there are the athletes getting ready. On the inside, Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands, the 400 hurdles champion. She'll also be in the 800 final later on. The Jamaican Jodie and Daly in lane 3:30 and 62 have been second fastest in the field. The fastest in the field, the 14-year-old Jamaican Brianna Davidson, who will run in lane number 6. Started on Jamaica's 4x100 winning team at the under 17 level. There is Michelle Smith, the 400 hurdles champion in the under 17 category, and she is going for double gold here. Was quite impressive over 400 hurdles, and she is looking to produce a similar effort in this sprint hurdles final. Smith of the USVI, Daly of Jamaica, Caprice of Martinique, John, British Virgin Islands, Davidson, Jamaica, McMaster, British Virgin Islands, Franzola of Martinique.
Set.
Off they go first time.
Jamaica
Smith going brilliant down the inside. The second Jamaican Davidson now tearing away from the field. Davidson wins commandingly. Only 8 on the clock downstairs. Brianna Davidson promised it last night after the 4x100 that she would produce in the sprint hurdles, and she has done that by winning the corrector gold medal.
The Jamaican hurdles in tremendous form in 2022. Was here 13.0, season's best for her in the 100-meter hurdles. Delivers Michelle Smith gold at 4 hurdles last night. Tall and gangly, but great hurdles technique. Got winning number 2 to second.
Yeah, 14.31 for Michelle Smith. She looks like a fine talent to me. And then well done by Jodie and Daly to recover from hitting the second barrier. Here's another look at it, Maurice.
Very good recovery. She ran out of lane slightly, but she recovered enough, held her nerve, continued her technique, tried to catch. Wasn't enough, but bronze nonetheless.
A sensational recovery. There's Davidson doing what she said she would do last night. It's one thing to talk the talk, but to hurdle the walk is something special. She's delivered gold medal for Jamaica in Kingston, April the 18th. Big day.
She wins with a smile, having promised it with a smile last night. Has a look back to see where her teammate finished, and she'll find that her teammate recovered well to finish in the bronze medal position. Minus 1.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Personal best 13.504 for Brianna Davidson. A personal best for Smith as well, 14.31. Daly, 14.45, taking the bronze medal. Asia McMaster of the British Virgin Islands, finishing in fourth position and just outside the medals after her sister Akila had gotten silver in the heptathlon.
You're welcome, Stacey.
The Jamaica hurdlers on the girls' side ripped up by Megan Tapper's bronze in Tokyo.
There's a look at the finals that we have on tap for this final session of Character 49. You've just seen the girls on the 100 hurdles final. The under 20 girls event to come next. There is the 110 hurdles for under 17 boys and under 20 boys as well. We have the 800 meter finals. Then in the field, the triple jump for under 17 girls to start us off. Full list of the 800 finals, 200 finals on the card as well. That discus throw boys on the 15 boys, triple jump on the 20 with the world number one Jaden Hibbert of Jamaica, a 16.66 performer. Look out for that as well. And there we have the 5,000 final for boys at the 4x400 relay events to close the final day, the final session of Character 49. Let's hear from Brianna Davidson again. She's with Daniel Dowie.
Thank you, Ricardo. I'm here with Brianna Davidson, the winner of the girls under 17 100-meter hurdles. Brianna, last night you ran on the relay. This is your first character, and now you have 2 medals in the bag. How do you feel?
Well, it's a very, very, very wonderful feeling to come at my very first character games, and we'll be going home with 2 gold medals.
The windy conditions this afternoon, did they affect you at all? How did you maintain your focus to get the gold medal?
Well, preparing for the race, it was very windy, but I held my composure and finished the race.
All right, congratulations and thank you, and all the best.
Brianna Davidson is in fine all-round form on the track and in front of the microphone.
Definitely holding her composure very, very well.
Of course, if you're just joining our coverage, you'll want to know what the medal table looks like. And here's a look at it. The Jamaica team dominating as usual. 58 medals, 27 gold, 20 silver, and 11 bronze medals. The Bahamas now in second position. British Virgin Islands have done really well. 5 medals there, third. Trinidad and Tobago, 16 medals in fourth with 2 gold. Guyana have 2 gold medals as well, 5 medals overall. Barbados just 1 gold medal, 6 medals overall. Islands, Dominica, French Guiana, and Grenada all have a gold medal, 5 medals overall for Grenada with 4 bronze medals in there as well. And you look at this, 20 teams have got medals. Antigua and Barbuda, a total of 3, just 1 gold. And then the others, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 4 with a silver and 3 bronze. St. Lucia, their first medal since 2015. That came in the boys' pole vault. Belize with a silver medal. Turks and Caicos Islands with a bronze. Same for Guadeloupe. Same for St. Kitts and Nevis. Bermuda, Martinique, and Suriname. Fabulous to see 20 teams on the medal table here.
12 teams got gold in 2019. Run 11 with Antigua Barbuda top of this page. The traditional Big Four, Jamaica, the Bahamas, Barbados, and Trinidad and Tobago. Great to see BVI up in the top 4 now. And the traditional power has been shaken by rising teams from all around the Caribbean.
And we must mention that Suriname had only 1 athlete compete, and to carry that 1 athlete and have a bronze, excellent.
Excellent indeed. We're going to take a break from Character 49. We've seen the 100 hurdles final for under 17 girls. When we come back, the under 20 girls will be on track.
I was looking at the times, you know. Go.
with the aroma of grandma's cake recipe, baked to perfection. The spice of ginger blended with pineapple, the splash of sauce finishing off your jerk chicken. Rich browning makes the oxtail just right. Vibrant vanilla, amazing almond, resplendent rose water. Oh, embrace the sweet, savory, and spice of Benjamin's. Full of flavor.
Sit and pass your CXC Cake City and Guilds Math and English exams in only 6 to 12 months at Distinction College. Start online and face-to-face classes in May and sit exams in January or May, June of next year. In math, English, chemistry, biology, IT, start international course in practical, geriatric, and pediatric nursing, phlebotomy, plumbing, early childhood education, and more. Register this week and win yourself a course or subjects for free. Visit us in Kingston, Spanish Town, Ocho-Rios, and St. Elizabeth. Call us at 356-4167.
Before it gets worse, take Benjamin's Relief for stuffy nose, cold, flu, cough, sinus, and allergy symptoms. Lay back, relax, and get fast, effective relief from Benjamin's, a trusted name for over a century.
Can you feel it? Come join us, feel the heartbeat of the world. Come join us, feel the Jamaican heartbeat. Come join us, can you feel it? Come join us, feel the Jamaican heartbeat. Come join us, feel the heartbeat of the world.
Jamaica, heartbeat of the world.
The under-20 girls going through their final moment in preparation for the final of the 100-meter hurdle. We've already seen the 100-meter hurdle for under-17 girls. The championship record, 13.15, set by Jamaica's Amoy Brown, and that was set in 2018. There's the lineup. Anika Wilson, the world number 1. At the under-20 level, of course, goes in 3. Alexis James, the world number 2 in 4. Thomas Diamone of the British Virgin Islands in 5. Carissa Curtin of Trinidad and Tobago in 6. And Nia Brown of Barbados goes in lead 7.
Wilson, bring with desire this season, got into the world final last year in Nairobi in the 20s, wasn't able to run because of COVID protocols, and has been in fine form. This is Wilson, 13.00, world number 1. And the Jamaican High School Championships, burning with desire.
She sure is. Anika Wilson of Jamaica goes in lead 3. There's Alexis James, beat Anika Wilson at the Caribbean Trials, but lost to her at the Jamaican High School Championship. It was her birthday when she lost to Wilson at the Jamaican High School Championship. Diamone, Thomas Diamone, representing British Virgin Islands, she's in 5. And the Barbadian Nia Brown, 14.31. Her personal best goes in lane number 7.
From the country that's produced a men's world champion, Brian Brathwaite, 2009 in Berlin.
Disappointingly, only 4 in the field, but it gives a terrific shot and a medal. Just one of these athletes to leave without the favorite is Anika Wilson in lane 3. Alexis James, her teammate, always dangerous though.
Set.
St. John. Alexis James got up well. James leads ahead of Wilson.
No, let them not ease up.
Jamaica, way ahead of the rest of the field. Alexis James is on the world number 1.
She was one beat at the Jamaican High School Championship just over a week ago. But she put a fabulous race together, got the third right, and when Anika Wilson set up the challenger, she shrugged it off brilliantly and won the gold medal. 1367 for Wilson in second.
Wilson and James have been battling each other all season long. One winning, one losing, one coming back, and all that. And now, on this day, James, bandaged knee, seems to be in some discomfort, but she got everything right just for this race. Got out like a bullet, maintained her composure. Very quick in between. Wilson trying to come back, hitting hurdles, losing her stride. James getting the better of her today.
Nia Brown of Barbados did get in for that bronze medal.
They say you've got to get to the first hurdle first and set the rhythm. This girl did it, took about 30, when Wilson tried to come back to claim the test that she would be hers, couldn't quite connect to the winner, her teammate from Jamaica, outstanding Alexis James.
Negative 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed 30-32 for Alexis James, 30-67 for Anika Wilson, and Nia Brown of Barbados taking bronze at 14.63 seconds.
Minus 2.0, 10 past 4 on Big Ben, the champion of the high school event in Jamaica last week. Smiles with her silver. The outstanding Anika Wilson rode in the finals last year. The smile comes out silver in the Caribbean Champs, not bad.
Very disappointing for her at the World Under-20s last year. Uber got to the final but wasn't actually able to compete. As the fans formed to the final session, the Jamaicans starting with a band winning both the sprint hurdles finals on the girls' side. We take another break on our coverage of Corrector 49. When we return, the boys will be on track in the 110-meter hurdles on the 17th.
Before it gets worse, take Benjamin's Relief for stuffy nose, cold, flu, cough, sinus, and allergy symptoms. Lay back, relax, and get fast, effective relief from Benjamin's, a trusted name for over a century.
Connect with Brata! It's a enjoy all your favorite apps and more on Jamaica's fastest network. Activate the Prime Brata bundle for as low as $175 by dialing *147 # from your Digicel phone or in the My Digicel app. Connect! Alright, connect with Brata. Digicel by Brata.
See the world and let the world see you at Course Optical. Get 25% off lens with any free purchase on 10 months and over. 5% off on cash. Plus free Clarity Blue Gloss Defense lens upgrade with any purchase. With ready finance, pay nothing down for 6 to 24 months. Spend $50,000 or more on 12 to 24 months credit and get a chance to win an excursion all weekend for 2 at one of 5 resorts in Jamaica starting April 11. Course Optical. Value you can see. Offers end April 30. Conditions apply.
It starts with the aroma of Grandma's cake recipe, baked to perfection. The spice of ginger blended with pineapple, the splash of sauce finishing off your jerk chicken. Rich browning makes the oxtail just right. Vibrant vanilla, amazing almond, resplendent rose water. Oh, embrace the sweet, savory, and spice of Benjamin's. Full of flavor.
What would I do without you? You help me carry on, you help me stay strong. Never I'm down, you can get through. lift me up again, going on. Precious moments we share with you, everything's so right. It's fair, nothing else can compare to the taste that you bring to life. Mountains full of life.
Before it gets worse, take Benjamin's Relief for stuffy nose, cold, flu, cough, sinus, and allergy symptoms. Lay back, relax, and get fast, effective relief from Benjamin's, a trusted name for over a century.
Character 49 on your home Alba champions as we get ready for the next event. We head to the field because the discus final for under 17 girls is about to start. The record 47.94 meters, the championship mark. There's the lineup: Brianna Biggs of Jamaica, Safiana Joseph, British Virgin Islands, Daniel Nixon, Bahamas, Deandra Shaw, Jamaica, Adriana Comina of Trinidad and Tobago, and Kaylin Johnson of the Bahamas.
No, we're not ready. No, the other one should be.
Competitor 125, Safiana Joseph of the British Virgin Islands, her first attempt, and she gets the red flag, so that's a fall for her.
Shot the first has a goal for BVI, their first goal in this championship, trying to double up for her country.
Biggs, the Jamaican, went first in the order. She also had a fall.
Warmed up in the javelin and now ready to go.
By the way, Hubert got confirmation that she'd never thrown the javelin before, not even in training.
Took one for the team.
Say what?
Some would say it wasn't a big one, but here's another fall. Daniel Nixon of the Bahamas, competitor 37. So 3 competitors have gone and no marks just yet. 3 more to come, just 6 athletes in the field for this discus throw. This young lady, probably the favorite, Deandra Shaw of Jamaica, 45-88 performer this season.
Champion for her school here last week. Look at her, tall, great wingspan.
Deandra Shaw of Jamaica, and she gets a big one out here. The crowd likes it, and why not?
Sort of a safety throw, standing throw, half turn in the front of the circle. Let's see if she goes later to the full spin from the back of the area designated for taking the throw. Here she is, half turn front of the circle, but that wingspan and the speed of her throwing arm makes her a good throw already.
40.80 meters her attempt, so she has the early lead. Deandra Shaw of Jamaica, the Trinidadian, Comina, Adriana Comina, takes to the circle. Tall, lovely height for the event. Will get stronger as she gets older as well. Full turn this time. And she gets a legal attempt as well. Not as good as what we saw from Shaw, but she's on the board. And with this effort, whatever it comes back at, will move into second position.
2009 champion on the boys' side, Quincy Wilson, TNT. That's a good effort. Spins out to the right side of the sector though. So slightly under rotated and some finger slip at the end.
.32.55 her distance. Now Kaylin Johnson of the Bahamas. First attempt coming up. Slow in the circle.
Doesn't carry her throwing them all the way around. That's the under rotation the scientist Dr. Smooth talks about. I get the sense she's losing it off her fingers as well, but she has potential to be great. Tall, walks across the circle, doesn't really dance to as the top throwers do. Learning the event, you can see it, but when she grabs hold of the technique in this event, she's going to be very, very good indeed.
We've seen in the field today and before where the wind has been playing havoc on these athletes and their performances. And I just have to wonder, with the wind picking up now again, we can look at the flags. It's really, really gusty up there. Is that affecting the discus in its flight or anything like that?
Second attempt for Brianna. Big fall on her first. Oh, that's a big one. That's threatening the lead held by her teammate DeAndre Shaw.
Looked off with the javelin, but here in her element, professional throwing by Brianna Biggs. Slim but tall and fast. Wingspan helps her generate the momentum to get the discus flying. Way down there, maybe she's in the lead.
40.45 meters. She moves into second position, the Jamaican. As we get ready to skip away from the discus and head back to the track for the 110 hurdles final for under 17 boys. The under 21 boys and girls in the 4x100 last night has brought out the Jamaican fans on this final day. Or maybe it is because it is free to be in the bleachers. 13.32 is the character record in the 110-meter hurdles for under 17 boys. There's the list. Quinton Road of Bahamas, Lucas Ledoux, Martinique, Jaden Campbell, Jamaica, Lucas Montebourne, Martinique, Shaquille Gordon, Jamaica, and Jermaine Huggins of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Campbell, lane 4, started off the victory in the boys 4x1 under 17 yesterday. Was in bright spirits. He was a high school champion for Jamaica just last week. And Maurice has a compact herding style. There he is, lane number 4.
I've seen him before. He's very compact, but still, I would say not as smooth as I would like. No pun intended. He's just don't smile, please. He has the tools. He can be quick. He just needs to get his start, get out in front, and try to maintain his composure. Very often, they lose composure. First hurdle, they think they're fine, and then stop. You need to be aggressive all the way through.
Well, Quinton Road of the Bahamas goes into. He was fourth in the 400-meter hurdles, but known to have a medal here in the sprint hurdles final. Lucas Ledoux of Martinique, he will run from lane number 3. Ready for battle. Here's Jaden Campbell. His high school title won the Jamaican Perimeter Trial by Javon in the field at 13.57. Already has the relay gold medal from last night. Second Martinique athlete in the field, Lucas Montebourne. Like his teammate, ready for battle. Shaquille Gordon of Jamaica has a relay medal from last night as well. Gold was in the 100 final. Now looking for a sprint hurdles medal. And Jermaine Huggins of St. Kitts and Nevis, bronze in the 400 hurdles. He's looking for his second medal of these Caribbean Games.
The Martinique athletes go through to run for France as seniors, and in their number, great champions. He drew as the 66 Olympic champion.
Final of the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles.
Sorry,
Off they go. Brilliant start for Shaquille Gordon of Jamaica. Jaden Campbell, his teammate, step forward to challenge him. Shaquille Gordon leads ahead of Jaden Campbell. The Jamaicans now one ahead of the red. Shaquille Gordon wins the gold medal. Turns it around from the Jamaican High School Championship. He was in gold medal position a week ago. Slipped on the final barrier and fell well back. Not today, he gets it right. Jaden Campbell couldn't connect. The Jamaicans go 1-2 once again. 13-69 to
won the competition and the bronze medal of the games as well. Thought it was going to be a real ding dong back to the end. Wasn't as close as I thought, but guess what? Jaden Campbell slept in the block. That didn't happen for his compatriot. Flew out the block like a blitz. Got to the first hurdle first. Hubert always said he had advised on that end. Get to the first hurdle first. Set the race tone, and it's all yours.
A race finished at the start with Campbell out shopping. Tall, compatriot Lord beats him over the start down. That keeps a one-step margin all the way to the finish. Campbell hurdled hard to get back. He got too big. Tall God pushes hurdle number 8 and then sprints hopefully hurdle number 9 and then goes hopefully sprinting to the finish. Here's the champion, Shocking Campbell.
Very compact technique, very smooth, very relaxed, and composure. We always talk about composure, but it's very, very crucial element. Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed 1369 for Gordon, 1391 for Campbell. Huggins gets his second bronze medal, 1521 in third position. Winston Road, fourth again, 1561 the Bahamian.
Yes, Rambo.
There is Huggins. The condition. The deepest. Preston Delway Dehaney, I'm sure, is ecstatic right now with another Toronto medal for his team. 1521 to take bronze. Daniel Gummy is by trackside. Let's join her.
The winners of the boys under 17 110-meter hurdle, Chaplain Gordon of Jamaica and Zayden Campbell. Chaplain, you had a brilliant start, and how do you feel?
I didn't expect that I would get a good start, but I'm very glad for the finish.
You report that Tom's missing out on the podium, and now you're in your national series in front of the whole crowd, and you have the gold medal. How do you feel about that?
It's very tough anyway.
It feels normal. Congratulations, Zayden Campbell. I know not the best race, but you still ended up with the silver medal, and you're celebrating in front of the whole crowd. How do you feel?
I'm very excited for the whole crowd. I'm not very excited, but my thing is very good. I'm looking for the outdoor of the day.
All right, and congratulations on the silver medal, and thank you for your time.
Jaden Campbell there, the silver medalist, quite elated with his performance. And Shaquille Gordon, well, he says it feels normal here at the Caribbean Games. The fans expected of what is still to come. Still a lot of great action here on the final afternoon of Caribbean 49. We take another break. We'll be back with more.
It's full time and some nice big civil servant sale. We are celebrating you, our everyday heroes, with exclusive specials and discounts. We get restock on our best-selling items. Specials on your arrival time collections with unique designs and best quality. So all civil servants, bring your ID and you're good to go. You will just love the saving. So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, H. Red Hills Road, or online at toolcia.com. Tools! The Lion King of
Jamaica. Best decision ever. Feel the sand between your toes and the gentle waves of the sea on your skin. Feel the warm Jamaican breeze lift your spirits and nourish your soul. Escape to exactly what meets your heart. You will love every moment. Jamaica, heartbeat of the world. Let's go. Get on the path to financial freedom. Be your own boss. City Guilds and Distinction College certification at Distinction College. Start full-time, part-time, and weekly classes in plumbing, air conditioning, and refrigeration, motor vehicle repairs and electrical installation. No subjects required, no exhibit, no entrance test. Register this week and get 3 courses at huge discounts. Licensed employment agencies will assist students with job opportunities overseas. Visit us in Kingston, Spanish and Old Risk, or call 800-356-4167. Distinction College, the school of champions. Towards Ready Cash is giving you a chance to win. Take a load of $200,000 and over on 24 to 36 months. And you could be one of 20 winners on May 13th to win a 50-inch TV. Are you a small business owner? Then you could win a free business consultation by registering for the next Business Survivor webinar series. Offer runs April 4 to May 7. Authorized under Section 58.3 of the Betting, Gaming, and Lottery Act. Conditions apply.
Towards Ready Cash.
Connect with Prime Rota.
And we're standing by for the final of the 110-meter hurdles for under 20 points, the final race in this series of a hurdles event. And this one promises to be a good one. Ulrich Fortier of Guadeloupe, Keon John of Trinidad and Tobago, Antoine Andrews, Bahamas, Kaelan Vitalis, St. Lucia, Demario Prince, Jamaica, Matthew Sophia of Curacao, Nicolia Kennedy of Barbados, and Brian Morris of Trinidad and Tobago.
Noticeably from this field is Javel Granville, who crashed out in the first round. He hit the first hurdle and fell. He would have been a contender for a medal in this final.
Yeah, he certainly would have been. Javel Granville came in as the number 1 this season with a 13.56 clocking. Demario Prince, his teammate, now left to fly the Jamaican flag in this event. There's an outstanding competitor from Curacao as well, as we look at Vitalis of St. Lucia, bypass the octathlon, where we feel he definitely would have got the medal there to focus on what he says is his passion, the 110-meter hurdles. There is Matthew Sophia of Curacao, bronze medal in the under-17 division in 2019, ran 13.15 last year to win silver at the European under-20s.
Vitalis, being number 4, tall, spectacles, like a throwback hurdler. Didn't want to do multis 2 weeks in a row, not often recommended, and so has made the choice to come here to the spring hurdles. From Jamaica, Prince, smooth in qualifying. Here's the field. Here's the longest finalist, Fortier.
Yeah, 15:48 to get him into the final. He's in lane 1. Keon John of Trinidad and Tobago goes into a 14:33 man at his best. Ran 15:23 to get through to this final. The Bahamian with a 13:88 personal best. Antoine Andrews, 14:19 in qualifying.
10:39 on the flat, versatile.
Here is Vitalis, record holder for St. Lucia, 14:09 his best, 14:65 in qualifying, and a shot to medal.
Slow start to Astabosa.
Demario Prince of Jamaica, 13:77 at his best, 14:61 in qualifying.
Third in the time this season.
Here's the fastest man in the field and personal best, Sophia of Curacao, the European under-20 silver medalist from last year.
Very quick across the flat between the hurdles. Dangerous, could win.
On his own side, Kennedy of Barbados, 14:33 personal best, 14:90 in qualifying.
This comes as a world champion, Grant Rathwin, 2009.
On the outside, second though in qualifying, Brian Morris of Trinidad and Tobago got it with 15:18. 10 athletes entered. 8 finished from the first round. One Granville crashed out. And so once you finished in qualifying, you're in the final.
Andrews very smooth in qualifying, very clinical over the hurdles. I expect to see him in the medals for this final.
48 1 blue, John, Trinidad and Tobago, Andrews, Bahamas, Vitalis, St. Lucia, trained in Jamaica at Kingston College, Prince, Jamaica, Sophia, Curacao, Kennedy of Barbados, and Morris of Trinidad and Tobago. There is Andrews, the Bahamian, 13.88 at his very best. If he can get close to that here, he'll have a shot.
On your mark.
Matthew Sophia, although his personal best is 13.15, first race of the season was in qualifying. They'll get to the semifinals of the flat 100. Let's see if he's sharp enough to win this title. Prince of Jamaica in 5 is sharp. He's had a lot of races this year.
He's out certainly go. Where's the US Jackie?
They've been asked to stand up again.
Some of them are here.
So increasing the tension inside the National Stadium for this 110-meter hurdles final for under 20 boys.
Definitely increasing the tension. At this point, athletes are, you have to reach focus. You did a lot of mental visualization, getting into these blocks. Now you have to go through your routine over again. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, but this is part of it, of course.
And when you prepare physically and are ready physically, when you get to the line, so much of it at that stage is mental, and it takes a lot of energy to focus mentally.
Indeed.
World Junior record reset last year, 12.72 by Sasha Zoya of France in Nairobi at the World Under-20 Championships.
14 blue, John, Trinidad and Tobago, Andrews, Bahamas, Vitalis, St. Lucia, Prince, Jamaica, Sophia, Curacao, Kennedy, Barbados, Morris, Trinidad and Tobago. Away they go. Andrews gonna put Sophia is also running for this thing. Prince of Jamaica comes forward. Andrews starts to have problems. It's Sophia of Curacao and the Prince of Jamaica.
I think that the Bahamas boy is going to win.
They cross the line.
I think the Bahamas is going to win.
Character under 17 bronze medalist from 3 years ago becomes the under 20 champion in 2022. 13.74. Very few races this season not coming into the Caribbean Games over this distance. But delivers Prince 13.88 gets the silver medal. And Andrews on the Bahamas, despite falling apart mid-race, was able to recover and come through in 13.91 to take the bronze medal.
I don't know if I spoke too soon. Andrews was very clinical in his semi-final. It looked as if he was going to go with this one. Very smooth. Got into trouble at hurdle 4. Sophia just took that as a springboard. Prince trying to hold on. Sophia recovered well. Andrews recovered well. And then just held on to the bronze. But very, very tight finish. But
Sophia in charge in the boys 110 sprint hurdles. Under 20. Got to take performance, smooth and competent, and gold medal.
Denies the Jamaicans a clean sweep of this event. Negative 2.0, 13.74, Prince 13.88, Andrews 13.91, Vitalis just outside the medals 14.20, Kennedy of Barbados 14.46.
Maurice, headwinds all through the sprint hurdles. Trouble?
Definitely trouble, but Sophia didn't have much trouble. He just kept low and didn't try to exert too much energy. You can't fight the win. He pushed straight through.
Daniel Dowie is by trackside.
Thank you, Ricardo. I'm here with the winner of the boys under 21 10-meter hurdles, Matthew Sophia from Curacao. Matthew had bronze in under 17, now upgraded to gold for under 20. This is your final career. What does it mean for you?
it's a very exciting race. This race means a lot to me. As I came third place in 2019, I came first place right now. I wasn't expecting to run 13:70, but I'm really glad I was there. I'm glad that I came first place, and I thank God for everything that I do.
And to know that you did this in front of your father and your friends and your countrymates in the start, how special is that to you?
I mean, it's very special for me and also for them. I think it's way more special for them than for me because they feel it way on a much higher level, on a much higher intensity than I do. So I'm very thankful for that, and I hope to make the most of this day.
All right, and lastly, what's your favorite thing about Caribbean and Jamaica so far?
My favorite thing about Caribbean? Oh, that ain't good. I don't know. I mean, everybody's such a great sport. I like the people. Very competitive, and I hope to see more from them in the coming years in Caribbean.
All right, congratulations again, and thank you very much.
Thank you.
What is the first man who didn't say the food?
You can tell what it means to those who missed Caribbean in 2020 and 21. His last year, the gold medal means so much to him.
Well, let's find out what the medal table is looking like after these sprint hurdles. As the fans continue to file into the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica now up to 65 medals. 30 of those gold, 23 silver, 12 bronze. Bahamas in second, 12 medals, 3 of those gold. British Virgin Islands in third, 5 medals, 3 of those gold. And Trinidad and Tobago, 2 gold medals in their hold of 16. Guyana in 5th position, 2 gold medals in their hold of 5. Barbados, 1 gold medal in their hold of 8. The Cayman Islands, 1 gold medal in their hold of 4. Dominica, 1 gold, 1 silver. French Guiana, 1 gold, 1 silver. And Grenada, 1 gold and 4 bronze medals, 5 medals overall. The top 10 there in the medal table following the sprint hurdle event. We take another break on our coverage of Corrector 49. We'll be back with a lot more.
Before it gets worse, take Benjamin's Relief for stuffy nose, cold, flu, cough, sinus, and allergy symptoms. Lay back, relax, and get fast, effective relief from Benjamin's, a trusted name for over a century.
Enjoy all your favorite apps and more on Jamaica's fastest network. Activate the Prime Browser bundle for as low as $175 by dialing *147 # from your Digicel phone or in the My Digicel app.
Alright, connect with Brata. Digicel Prime Brata.
It starts with the aroma of Grandma's cake recipe, baked to perfection. The spice of ginger blended with pineapple, the splash of sauce, finishing off your jerk chicken. Rich browning makes the oxtail just right. Vibrant vanilla, amazing almonds, resplendent rose water. Oh, embrace the sweet, savory, and spice of Benjamin. Full of flavor.
What would I do without you? You help me carry on, help me stay strong. Never run down if you get through. You lift me up and get going on it now. We're supposed to be shared, but you everything's so right. In there, nothing else can compare to the taste that you bring to life. So full of time.
the 49th Character Games, the final evening of action. We've already seen on the track finals in the sprint hurdles, and now we are looking at action in the discus throw final for under 17 girls. The Bahamian Johnson now in the circle in a fifth position with a best of 30.31. Call effort for her. We are in round 5.
Great physical tools, as you can see, very tall, great wingspan, accelerates the arm at the very end, but her movement's generally slow. Just like it fell outside the sector line, that's a right sector foul.
Comina of Trinidad and Tobago started the final 3 in 4th position, but that 34-36 in round 4 has put her into bronze medal position. Very fast in the circle there. And lets it fly, the Trinidadian holding down a bronze medal position at this stage.
She's aggressive. Her speed, her asset. Nice wide stance, spins through the middle turns and lets that go. Trying to move up the standings.
34-22 for Comina. Just short of her 34-36. Now to the final round we go.
Shot put champion Josephs, round number 5.
Yeah, still in the 5th round, sorry. She's in 4th position. That's not a bad effort. Likely threatening for that bronze medal position again. Let's see what the measurement comes back at.
She's strong and smooth and deliberate in her technique in the circle and gets the result she looks for, an improvement.
33-52, not good enough. She remains in 4th position. Her best 34-31. Had her in bronze medal at the end of round 3, but she's lost that to the Trinidadian Comina. Here's the Jamaican Brianna Biggs in 2nd position, 40-45. Came in the 2nd round. Full turn. And lets it fly. The Jamaicans are throwing well in their discus for under 17 girls. And it looks as if the young lady in 2nd position has improved her performance. Although it is unlikely to improve her positioning at this stage.
Very good at the back of the circle. Accelerates through the turns. Slips up her finger a little bit to the right, but a good effort by Biggs.
42-41. Big improvement on the 40.54 that she had put together, or 40.45 sorry, that she had put together in the 2nd round. Here's the leader, Deandra Shaw of Jamaica. 45-32 in the 2nd round. 5th round effort coming up. Still using that top turn Shaw, but it's gone big. It is massive for the Jamaica. She is throwing brilliantly inside the National Stadium.
Smile came out. Still on the half turn. Can you imagine if she puts the full technique together? Lovely hip flexibility. A rocket right now. And it's the furthest one we've seen this afternoon.
Easily. Wow, it comes back at 45.07.
2nd furthest.
That's interesting. So 5 rounds on the way in the discus. Shaw still has the lead. No doubt about it.
Getting a talking through from throwing coach Wayne Stewart.
Sixth and final round, and there seems to be an issue with the record. So I think there is utter confusion as to what the record is, Hubert, because we know we had under 17 before. The age group was changed to under 18. In some quarters, they would have taken the under 17 performances from the under 18 years, and so Cedrica Williams would be the record holder if you use that. But if you use the under 17 records from before, it was changed to under 18, then Deandra Shaw would be the record holder. So there does not seem to be any consistency as it relates to what the record really is. And I think now they're saying no record, having initially said record. So it seems all confusing, but that's the situation. At least our viewers have some clarity, I hope. This lady in fifth position, 30.31, her best. Let's see what she can deliver, trying to get in the medals. No, she won't. It's a fall for the Bohemian.
The discus, a competition of both distance and accuracy. There's a marked triangle coming up from the cage, and those lines point where the discus must go to be measured. That's outside the sector. That's where the red flag is a right sector call.
So here is Adriana Comina of Trinidad and Tobago in the bronze medal position. Very quick in the circle again. Lets it fly once more. Has she made it more difficult for the British Virgin Islands athlete to challenge her bronze medal? Comina of Trinidad and Tobago. Joseph of the BVI with 34.31. Comina in that bronze medal position with 34.36. And now she goes 35.23. She extends her advantage in bronze, and only the British Virgin Islands athlete can deny her now as we switch across to the 800 meters final for under 17 girls. Wow, it will be a frantic last evening. 2:09.59 is the record set by Natoya Gould in 2006. That outstanding Jamaican, Kaylee Ford, Jada Grant, Atoya Harvey, Andrew Pearce, Narissa McPherson, Vicaria Campbell, Michelle Smith, Ashlyn Simmons. Several of these athletes have won individuals already at career to 49.
Double point for Brianna. Harvey, champion at 1500 meters, second at 3000, and their smooth running teammate McPherson in that 400.
Yeah, Atoya Harvey, the 1500 champion, will go in lane number 4.
And three girl in
I'm just trying to. Well, Andrew
Jamaican.
Pearce, the Jamaican, will go in 4. Atoya Harvey will be in lane number 3. There is 2:79. Andrew Pearce of Jamaica, 4th in the 1500. There's the 1500 champion, Atoya Harvey of Guyana. 1:05. Jada Grant of Bermuda, 6th in the 1500 final. And on the inside, the 1500 silver medalist, Kaylee Ford of Trinidad and Tobago.
Toya Harvey, winner of the 1500, silver in the 3000, trying to attempt a triple that has never been done before.
Away they go. Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands 400 hurdles champion. Medal in the sprint hurdles as well. Bronze earlier today. She's back for the 800 final. And as she goes on quickly and takes the lead, a great first 200 meters here for Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands. The 1500 champion Harvey of Guyana is in second. Then in third position, Andrea Peart of Jamaica, her teammate Ricaria Campbell is in fourth position. The tall figure of Narissa McPherson of Guyana is in sixth spot. And if they allow the pace to be slow, she will finish well.
Smith has just won the sprint hurdles final, got a medal, and here is pushing the place at 800 meters. Wow.
After yesterday, she reminded you a little bit of the Spencer Hubert, and she goes through the 400 meters point with the lead.
61.9 for the first 400 meters of Smith.
Of the U.S. Virgin Islands, still leading this 800 meters final. She's looking for her third medal at the Caribbean Games. So too is the Guyanese Atoya Harvey. Harvey still in third position. Oh, this is a terrific performance from Smith. Just look as if she's coming back to the field. Just under 200 meters to run. Harvey of Guyana and Peart of Jamaica feeling the pitch. The second Guyanese Narissa McPherson comes into third position with her Smith at the lead. Might not be over yet. She's still surfing the tire. Don't get anyone closer down. The Jamaican Peart is in second. Harvey is struggling back in third. This is a courageous performance from Mrs. Smith on the U.S. Virgin Islands. She's coming away for her second gold medal. To after her 110 hurdles run, 2:10.69, just over a second outside the great record. 2:10.78 it has been adjusted to. Michelle Smith took that race on, and she becomes a Caribbean champion for the second time at the 49th game.
Indefatigable. Ran the hurdle just a half an hour ago. That's Andrea Peart, Singapore, Jamaica. Chris first place, also to 600 meters, and held on to the gold medal.
No, Harvey attempting a triple that no one would expect. But look at Smith, winner in the 400 meter hurdle, got the silver in the 100 hurdles not an hour ago, comes back here, leg must be dead, but guess what? She takes it out, keeps out there, pulls away from the field, second goal for the night.
The intent was very clear from the outset for Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands. Take the race on.
Yeah, she was
and the others could not go with her, and even though she struggled badly in the last 80 meters, there was no catching her terrific effort. Confirmation of the results. 2:10.78 for Michelle Smith, the gold medalist. Andrea Peart of Jamaica, 2:13.07 silver. Atoya Harvey, 2:14.08 bronze. Narissa McPherson, second Guyanese in the final, down in fourth at 2:16.13. Simmons of Barbados, fifth. Campbell of Jamaica, sixth. Grant of Bermuda, seventh. And Ford of Trinidad and Tobago, the 1500 silver medalist in eighth.
Shell Smith gold at 4 hurdles, gold at 800. Still got the sprint hurdles. The discussion now, the MVP.
Definitely.
In the discussion. Well, let's get to Daniel Dowie.
I'm here with Michelle Smith, the winner of the girls under 17 800 meters. Michelle, you said you're tired, you ran out hard. How do you feel?
Horrible. my everything from waist down is hurting. Really.
You won the 400 meter hurdles, you broke the record, silver in the 110 in the 100 meter hurdles, and now another gold medal in the 800 meters. What does that mean for you?
I don't know. It's awesome. I can't think right now, but it sounds pretty cool.
All right, I can see that you're tired. You run a very aggressive race, so congratulations on all of this.
Thank you.
2 gold medals, MVP for honesty. Brilliant. Her coaches setting her up to be a great 400 meter hurdler, sprint hurdle silver, 4 hurdles gold, 800 gold. Remember that name. Michelle Smith, USV.
Yeah, fabulous weekend for her. In their colors. Recently, the fifth round of the Caribbean Games here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. We take another break. The under 17 boys 800 meters final coming up after.
I say go, some people bless. Me, I can't run no, I don't have to do.
Can you feel it?
Jamaica, heartbeat of the world.
Sit and pass USCSC Cape City and Girls Math and English exams on the 6 to 12 months at Distinction College. Start online and face-to-face classes in May and sit exams in January or May, June of next year. In math, English, chemistry, biology, IT, start international course in practical, geriatric, and pediatric nursing, phlebotomy, plumbing, early childhood education, and more. Register this week and win your silver course or subjects for free. Visit us in Kingston, Spanish Town, Ocho Rios, and St. Elizabeth. Call us at 356-4167.
It starts with the aroma of Grandma's cake recipe, baked to perfection. The spice of ginger blended with pineapple, the splash of sauce finishing off your jerk chicken. Rich browning makes the oxtail just right. Vibrant vanilla, amazing almonds, resplendent rose water. Oh, embrace the sweet, savory, and spice of Benjamin's. Full of flavor.
Connect with Prata. The answer is yes. Enjoy all your favorite apps and more on Jamaica's fastest network. Activate the Prime Prata bundle for as low as $175 by dialing *147 # from your Digicel phone or in the My Digicel app. Connect! All right, connect with Prata. Digicel Prime Prata. The answer is
Back live at the National Stadium in Kingston, the final day of the Caribbean Games at 49. We've already seen some great action, including in the 800 meters for under 17 girls, won by Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands, her second gold medal of these Caribbean Games, to add to a 100-meter hurdle silver medal. And now we get ready for the final of the under 17 boys 800 meters.
Big field, Ricardo. 12 boys on our list. Let's see how many of them actually come out to run and how the officials handle lane assignment, since the track lined up for 8. We have seen cases where we have more than 8 runners on an 8-lane track. They pair the boys together in lanes across to make sure everyone has a lane to start in.
Yeah, I'm really surprised they did not run a first round because the time and space was there for it. There's the lineup: Gideon of Turks and Caicos, Lynch of British Virgin Islands, Duncan Barbados, Mears of Belize, Winda of Bahamas, Harry of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Mornell of Guadeloupe, Tristan Jaraja, the 1500 champion from Trinidad and Tobago, Japan Robert, the 1500 silver medalist from Guyana, Morgan of Martinique. So there are the two Jamaicans on the outside, 320 Rashid Price and the 292 Ainsley Brown. They will occupy lane number 8. Then 421 Kieran Tristan Jaraja of Trinidad and Tobago, the 1500 champion.
Smart performance to win the event. The championships, the tactician.
4:10:58 to win that gold medal. Based in the UK, Tristan Jaraja, the team can get a second gold medal. You're looking at 2:42, that's Japan Roberts of Guyana, the 1500 silver medalist, and the 2:23 Michael Mornell, representing Guadeloupe. Jackie Harry, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, competitor 358. Getting an extended introduction, the big section. Then in lane number 4, competitor 74, Raven Winter of the Bahamas. And alongside him, Daniel Mears of the 6 to the 1500.
Second and 3 coast.
There is competitor 96, Daniel Duncan of Barbados. Jonathan Lynch of the British Virgin Islands. And the executive Turks and Caicos. It was Dimitri who was second in that 1500, that 3000, Dimitri Mears.
Yes, wide range of twins in local track and field that's spreading out through the Caribbean.
You're like, I've seen that guy before.
Somewhere. On your mark.
He was in that race as well. So they go. On the 17 boys, 800 final. From Jamaica. Going on past on the outside. When you have been given a lane with a number of competitor and the field is this big, then you want to get on the traffic, and if the Bravo is not on that traffic, and the chip and the leader is on the Bahamian breakers with them.
Brown, big and powerful, likes the lead, long strikes, maybe in front of the business, a bit windy inside this building at 5:05. Let's looking to forward through that way.
Coming on for 155.081 a week ago. There is now step forward and goes to the front.
56.5 in the first lap. Lions pushing the pace.
That he is for sure. Daniel Myers of winning 6th in the 1500 final. Tristan Jaraja, you always have to look up for the Trinidadian. He's dangerous. He's coming on the outside. Moving into 3rd position on the Trinidadian. The Jamaican needs the ground, goes to the front. Tristan Jaraja is now in 2nd position for Trinidad and Tobago. Winter on the Bahamas is in 3rd. Price of Jamaica goes by him. Tristan Jaraja, King, and up was number 2 meter lead. The Trinidadian needs the
From Jamaica, yes! Come, pass it. Stop the piano, you're in the India, boy. Come next Jamaica, pass him. Yeah, pass the boy. Yeah. You know what I do know.
The high school championship a week ago.
You know when that looks for.
He runs.
I can't remember that. Yeah.
And then it runs 158.08 to front goal.
Jaraja, the classic 8-15 double, finishing power of Brown on the screen now took over near the end. He was decisive.
There's some movement I get there on those two boards. Rashid Price, the front medalist, 158.51. I wonder where Maurice Whitnell stands as the showboard is there.
Urging on someone who is not from your country.
Here's another look at it. It's the front of Jamaica starting in lane 8 alongside his countryman. Went on hard. Took the lead.
On the first lap as well, this left bumps into each other. It was a casualty.
Tristan Tarasha with the lead. Getting before Brown on his own side. Has to look at him. Hasn't even passed him yet, but is so confident at this stage. Looks back.
I'm teaching you that
coming through for 800 silver.
No, you
current champion in the under 17
Has to be careful.
Tristan Tarasha 158.45.
No, we lost. Look funny again at the Jamaican team.
I wonder if somebody was somewhere in the whole group or whatever it is. But let's get to Danielle now and maybe she can tell us about it.
Thank you. I want to see the winners of the boys under 17 800 meters. Ainsley Brown of Jamaica, gold medal, and Rashid Price with the bronze medal. Ainsley, you went so hard, ran the first lap very, very fast. Was that the race strategy? It seems like you're about to tire. What was the plan?
So just going out there hoping for the best. Let's go there and take our best.
Okay, and your first time representing in the national gears, first player from Port Antonio High to be at the Caribbean game. What does that mean for you?
That's a great feeling to come out here, represent myself, my school, and my countries.
And what do you want to say to the fans back in Portland supporting you right now?
Yes, I just want to tell all of them, thank you.
Alright, congratulations and thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, that moment when you're interviewed by your teacher on international television.
Special, and listening to him, I don't think he meant any harm with his gesture at the end of the race. Caribbean champion.
For sure, it's the round on Jamaica, winning the under 17 points 800 final. Girls, the under 17 discus throw final. Trinidad again, producing her bronze medal effort in the fourth round. Andrea and Juanita 35-43. And in the sixth round, actually, she had moved into third in the fourth round, and then in the sixth round, 35-23, Brianna beat Jamaica, the silver medalist, 42.4 watts, and the gold medal going to the show of Jamaica at 45-32.
Smiles again. Great. Cut across her face after her big throw. Now it's wide and brighter. She will deserve it. She's a champion.
She had the big picture you heard.
I think so. She's doing these distances with just a half turn. And Coach DeMargale, frankly, against her discus spin technique going to perfection, she'll go much, much further.
Without the Trinidad and Tobago fans very much inside Kingston National Stadium. They're enjoying themselves. The Ultra 20 Girls 800 final coming up on track. correct record 20590 set in 2008 by Natoya Gould. I remember that. I think it was Natoya's final correct game. Hubert Lawrence, like he is today, was on commentary then. I was just in high school, like Natoya Gould.
TNT were working in 1966.
She got first in the Cayman Islands was in day number 2. Jamaica Mitchell, Jamaica in 3, Leila in Barbados 4, Rashana Dwyer, Jamaica in 5, Sheila Chan of Bermuda in 6, Tamara Courier of Guadeloupe in 7, and Adriel Austin of Guyana in lane 8.
The last group that by the number of these athletes.
Yeah, there's the Guyanese, Adriel Austin, Courier of Guadeloupe in lane number 7. And then on their inside, Sheila Chan of Bermuda. She's in 6. In 5, Rashana Dwyer, 1500 gold medalist in 2018 at the under 18 level. That's Dwyer. This is Leila Haynes now in lane number 4.
Dangerous, 209.23 this season.
1500 bronze medalist. Jodie and Mitchell, under 17 gold medalist in 2019.
Exceptional, she is. Has run 209.37 in 2022.
Has a great career to history. And on her inside, Jaden Francis of the Cayman Islands goes in lane number 2.
Mitchell, fast finisher. They want to stave her off. They've got to go quickly early.
The big 3 for me, Hubert. Mitchell and Dwyer, the Jamaican, Haynes, the Barbadian.
Dwyer likes to slow the pace down from the lead and then kick away outstanding 400 speed.
Natoya Gould in the building to watch this race, ambassador for the Caribbean Games. Can't recall Natoya Gould losing a race at Caribbean. She was stunning at this level. Still is an amazing competitor.
Just one of 2 Jamaicans to make an Olympic final 800 meters on the girls' side. Kina Sinclair before her. One of 2 Jamaicans to make a world final 800 meters. Kina Sinclair before her there as well. 2 great ladies.
Final of the under 20 girls 800 meters. There is Leila Haynes of Barbados. Up they go. Leila Haynes of Barbados from in the 1500 meters. Based at the IMG Academy in Florida. Former Harrison College student. But the real star at Harrison College was the Jamaican Rashana Dwyer, who has gone up with 1 during 27. She has a scoring career in the Jamaican 800 run, and the under 18 left in 2018 won 1500 gold that year as well. And when she returned in 20, and well before that in 2017, she had won silver in the 1500 behind Shakina Wood. So she's never won the 800 meters at the Caribbean Games. Right now, she's in for a victory in the 800, and this is her last trip. But Leila Haynes is in the mix and goes to the lead of Barbados.
Just like Collins at 62.3 inside the lead. Right, the black comes into second.
Andrea Austin of Guyana enters position. Jodie and Mitchell, who usually finishes Austin in 4th. Jodie and Mitchell won the under 17 title in 2019. A 1500 silver medalist in 2019 as well, behind Samantha Price, her countrywoman who won the 3,000 last night. What is facing 4th though? Yeah, she is off the pace. Leila Haynes of Barbados with the lead. Rashana Dwyer in the 6th position, right behind her. The Barbadian front in the 1500 meters. Oh, some pushing and barging, and the Jamaican and King with the advantage. Rashana Dwyer in front. Haynes in 2nd position. Jodie and Mitchell moved into the bronze medal position. Rashana Dwyer, the former 1500 champion, will win the 800
Jamaica first class, thank God.
There is no better way to go.
Like two Sundays, I'm gonna get it on. Sharon, you're trying to such a game.
Watches up for the silver.
I see that.
You're lucky, little touch. Why went find the top girl? Make another little touch. And this lady, Mitchell, the right second pass to the end.
Yeah, Mitchell, like she usually does, finishing fast in this race and able to snatch the silver medal. The Daniel Bakkinen, Rashad Dwyer going out hard. Andrea Austin of Diana right there. Ladies went through 400 meters with the lead. The Barbadian who trains at the IMG Academy in Florida. There's the touch from Dwyer came with the advantage at the top of the straight. And the Jamaicans just falling away from there. It's falling apart in the closing stages. And Mitchell coming through to grab silver. What a terrific way to enter a regional junior career. Career gold at 800 for the first time.
So many injuries, so much pain. 2 weeks back to back.
Joseph 35, Mitchell 273. Taylor hit the Barbados 1058. Andrea Lumsden 213.62. The Guyanese finishing in fourth position. There should be one coming up. Really pleased for Rashad Dwyer. Dr. Black, green and gold on this final evening of Curriculum 49. There have been discussions about the behavior outnumbering the Jamaican in the grandstand over the first couple of days. Once again,
I saw a picture. Sebastian Crowe, Federal Athletics behind Grace Jackson. Olympic silver medals got 288.
Hey, Princess AG. I'm in Belgium, not politics.
volunteer from Rashad Dwyer. She's with Daniel Dowie.
I hope so. And I'm telling you,
winner of the under 20 girls 800 meters, Rashad Dwyer. Rashad, first time winning a character gold medal in the 800 meters, and it's your final year at character. What does this gold medal mean for you?
First, I want to give God thanks. I just come out here to get a gold medal at the Jamaican Tally. Well, it's a great feeling, you know. To know it's my last year, I come to character and get a gold medal.
You took the lead early in the race, then kind of settled as the Barbadian athlete passed you, and then you find your strength back on the finish, the last home straight. What was the plan or the strategy for this race?
I didn't have a plan. I just come out here to have fun and run.
All right, and you ended up with the gold medal. So congratulations and thank you very much.
Thanks.
Have fun and run. That is exactly what she did, and she ran her way to character gold over 800 meters. Coming up, final of the under 20 boys 800 meters. The character record 1 minute 48.95, set in 1987 by Ken Levy.
Yes, big run. Ken Roy, Jamaica International, 800 meters. And everyone hoping that we're going to pull forward today.
There's the lineup. Joshani Farrington on the British Virgin Islands. Sandra Smith on Bermuda. Cumberbatch, Trinidad and Tobago. Nairobi St. Mills, Bermuda. Anna DeCroy, Guangzhou. Nelly Amberton. He represents St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Nessa Stool of Jamaica and Blake of Jamaica.
Blake ran 147 this year. Very passive, very relaxed, very controlling its qualifying. Seems like he was observing, so nothing big is about to happen. Let's hope I'm right.
Final of the 800 meters for on the 20 points.
Has run 1 minute 47.62 in the Jamaican Olympic trials. By track and pass.
Let's see the athlete. Final measure. This young man is special. 19 CFC subject. Fastest in the field at 147.62. Second fastest Jamaican junior of all time. Captain of his high school team. And overall, just a simply brilliant young man.
Deputy head boy as well. Outstanding all-round quality.
147.62 his personal best. Did that at the Jamaican Character Trials.
Almost even splits. 53-6, 54 flat to come home.
He's the favorite. Said he was saving something in the 1500 for this 800 final. With 15.8. In lane 7, second fastest in the field, Adrian Netherstone, 150.15. The 1500 silver medalist. Behind Blake wants to be an 800 medalist as well. Kenny Amberton of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 50 to 1500 meters, qualified with 158.18. He too trains in Jamaica with Javon Blake at Jamaica College.
His teammate Roman won bronze in 2019.
Lane 5, Alan DeCroy of Guangzhou. But in fact, gone to 4. That's Nairobi Smith Mills of Bermuda on the 17th champion in 2019. 154.97 at his best. 155.11 this season. That came in qualifying. On his inside, Nathan Cumberbatch of Trinidad and Tobago. 155.75. So he looks good in qualifying. We're looking to improve that as he goes for a medal here. Certainly has a shot. In lane 2, the second Bermudan in the lineup, Sandra Smith, 156.22 in qualifying, came in as a non-automatic qualifier, but he could be dangerous in this race. But on the inside, Joshani Farrington of the British Virgin Islands, 157 flat his personal best, 157.91 in qualifying. He will have to improve if he's to be a factor in this race.
Blake easy in qualifying, saving treading the time for his final.
On your mark.
On the 20 point 800 final, away they go. Then the average of his business and the winning with 1 week. There's no Alan LaCroix who wants to be in the final. So we have a 7 and 8.
Oh my.
Before cutting on the inside and going for the front Joe one day. The early phase the jet that is going for something special thing. 3 times on the woman. He's run twice under the corrector record already.
John Blake at 30 yards. Every more than people for her. Very scientific, very methodical, very patient, very calculated. You can do a 4 for the half.
And the bit still that when he ran the 147.62 on the corrector draw, the Trinidadian Nathan Cumberbatch is in second position. The Robin Smith Mills of Bermuda in third. 157.91 the Jamaican Javon Blake has 200 meters to run. I got the massive advantage here. Chelsea Green.
Come next Jamaican boy, where are you?
1 minute 48.95. Big transitions on the whole stretch. Big backlog with this grand run.
Yes, Jamaica, come 1, 2, we say. Yeah, yeah. What you done to? Hey boy, run the man to you next one and come catch your back. At least you get 2 medals here. We still get 2 medals. They can't hold away. You get the return?
On the 1500, returns to win the 800 meters.
Will you get the record?
Disappointment. I can smile now and down because I know he wanted that record. He got the Jamaican high school record last week.
Saw that injection really, didn't get it from the four right there.
Something important to watch on that big one here. Set the 147 too early in the season.
Why you get us the real school? That's why I get the drop.
Here.
Yeah, man.
On this Easter Monday. And he had to contend with that. Cumberbatch performed brilliantly. Told you he would have a chance of a medal. Here's another look at it. Blake, very outside lane number 8. Has to run from wide to cut in. Took the lead early. Cumberbatch of Trinidad and Tobago. Running his own race. In second for most of it. Blake, powering home. For Messi, the record that has stood since 1987. Ken Boise, his mark, lives on.
The shots illustrate the best for this event. It's the best that for certain of the track. Give it a mighty his reward. Set golden championships in this meters. Batting double 850.
Cumberbatch of Trinidad and Tobago, Nathan Cumberbatch of Trinidad and Tobago, all smiles. After his excellent performance, 149.89, the time for Javon Blake. Cumberbatch 151.86 for silver, Netherfield 151.96 for bronze. Nairobi Smith Mills on the 17th champion in 2019, finishes in fourth, producing a personal best 1 minute 52.0 seconds.
Years ago, shows his mental with a PR in the final here.
Well, let's find out what Javon Blake feels about that performance.
Thank you, Ricardo. I'm here with Javon Blake, the winner of the 120 boys 800 meters. Javon, you said you were saving something special for the final, and I know you made the record. You didn't get it today, but you are double champion. Winner of the 1500 meters, winner of the 800 meters. Tell us how are you feeling?
I feel good. I feel good.
And what's next for you?
World on 20s.
What do you want to say to Jamaican fans at home who are celebrating with you today?
Thank you so much. I'm proud to be Jamaican. I'm really happy to be up here representing the country and to get the sport.
Doing the last curse the game, what does it mean for you?
My name there as number champion for this year.
Well, that's awesome and congratulations and thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Javon Blake here, the under 20 double champion at 800 and 1500 meters. We head to another break on our coverage of Career to 49 after a fine series of the 800 meter final. We'll be back with more.
I don't understand the assignment.
Experience true happiness at Ford. When you pay as low as $89 weekly, true happiness is getting a chance to win cash and credit. You could be one of 30 customers to win a share of $3 million or a chance to win $1 million in your anniversary celebration with up to 35% off. Plus, you pay nothing down on 18 to 36 months credit. Now that's happiness. Find it today at Court. Promotion ends April 30. Conditions apply.
Jamaica. Best decision.
Them station free.
And feel the sand between your toes and the gentle waves of the sea on your skin. Feel the warm Jamaican breeze lift your spirits and nourish your soul. Escape to exactly what makes your heart beat. You will love every moment. Jamaica, heartbeat of the world. Let's go.
What I do without you? You help me carry on, you help me stay strong. Whenever I'm down, you can get through. You lift me up again, going on every precious moments we share. With you, everything's so right. It's fair. Nothing else can compare to the taste that you bring to life. Multiple life.
Recycling partners of Jamaica. Yeah, we got to make a change. And we have to do it now, can't wait till later. We put plastic in its place. And we all cannot read that will decipher. And in the gullies and in the chains. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place. Every place of the clean. PET, the top of the Italy. HDPE, buckle up against rain. Be able to run it, everybody roll me. Now we got to roll me. You know what I mean? This time, time to be with the chocolate thing. True, shall we play your play? That's what we say. And we know man, the garbage in this game. No, we got to lift up on them on the same. So listen up, Jamaica. I'm saying it's time to make a change. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place. And we all cannot read that real decipher. And in the gullies in the heavy days. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place.
Welcome back to the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica, the final day of Corrector 49. First time the Corrector Games has been held since 2019. No games in 2020 and 2021 because of the COVID-19 pandemic. But we are back and we have been back with a bang. Some outstanding performances, including so far on this final day. Among the best performances we have seen, the shot put for under 20 boys, that final ended a short while ago. The bronze medal in that event went to Kevin Hines of Barbados. This is his mark, coming back at 16.18 meters for the Barbadian. Yeah, he liked that one. Taking the bronze medal came on his first attempt, that performance of 16.18 meters, and it ended up being good enough. The lead changed hands. Christopher Young had it at one stage. His best mark of the day, 19.12 meters. Christopher Young. But this man, Kobe Lawrence, his teammate, not only won the gold medal, but he found a record throw, 20.02 meters, victoring the previous mark of 19.97, set in 2016 by Wise Barrett, who also represented Jamaica. All smiles, beaten at the Jamaican High School Championship by Christopher Young, but he comes to the Corrector Games and wins the shot put. And we've seen that quite a lot today, where the winners at the Jamaican High School Championship are being beaten by competitors who They had got the better of a week ago.
Discus shot put double for Lawrence as well. Masterful performance and a record 20.06. So 0.02, like her 200 time. The fans buoyant. Kobe Lawrence on top. Great name.
Great name, great talent. And once again, we're seeing real quality in the throws, especially on the male side. Really stepping up big time. Right across the Caribbean, we've seen in the last 10, 12, 15 years, athletes having high ratings, great profile on the international circuit, and the youngsters are showing they have the ability to continue that.
Fierce battle in the hurdle. Nico Wilson, Alexis James. Fierce battle in the shot put. Kobe Lawrence. Fierce battle all around. Battling each other. Here to battle each other again. It's really stepping up.
Here is one of the finds of the Caribbean Games this year. Adeja Hodge of the British Virgin Islands, champion in the 100 meters, 2 100 of a second. Outside Brianna Williams' record. Gold medal in the long jump. She moved from the start of her 200 semi-final. In the final round of the long jump to produce 6.20 meters and winning. She was in third at that stage. Then went back to her 200 semi, and she's now ready for the final. The correct record 23.03 set by Anisha McLaughlin of Jamaica. That was back in 2002.
At least 3 girls have been attempting triples in these Caribbean Games. Michelle Smith. Harvey. And now.
Hey, but I be the one. She no mad man. No anything.
What about this lady?
There's the lineup. Kendra of Trinidad and Tobago, Marcellus of St. Vincent of the Grenadines, going to Bahamas, Caroline of Jamaica, Doctor of Jamaica, Hodge, the favorite British Virgin Islands, London of St. Lucia, and Augustine of Grenada.
We talked about the candidates for MVP this week. Hodge on a triple. Strong candidate, fastest qualified, 23.74.
Outstanding talent is Adeja Hodge. From the first round of the 100 meters, it was clear we were looking at a special talent, 11.54 with a minus 3.2 meters per second wind. 11.44 in her semi-final, 11.29 in the 100 final. She was born in Puerto Rico. Only days later, went home to the British Virgin Islands, and that is where she grew up. Her mom was born in the U.S. Virgin Islands, then went to live in the British Virgin Islands. She trained in Atlanta with her club coach, Kenneth Jones, at Legacy Athletics. That's in Douglasville, Georgia. And she's also coached by Dwight Phillips, multiple world long jump champion. There is Sabrina Duffrey, the Jamaican. Caribbean Trials winner at this event. Pole started in the 400 at the Jamaican Caribbean Trials, and this is her only shot at an individual medal here.
24.16 in her semi, into her headwind, trending towards sub 24 in this final.
Final of the under 17 girls 200 meters.
Hodge, London, Matthias holding the 100 final. They come back to face the start at twice the distance.
Yeah, we can only pray for good wind conditions for this race. There's competitor 201, Shanti Augustine of Grenada, second slowest into the final. No Naomi London in lane 6 from St. Lucia. Here's the 100 champion and the long jump champion, Adija Hodge on the British Virgin Islands, looking to complete the triple. In lane number 5, the Jamaican Parental Trials winner, Sabrina Dockery, 24.03 at her best, 24.16 in qualifying. In lane number 4, Tiana Lee Terrelong, third in the 100, and the 23.91 personal best, and the Jamaican 4.1 gold last night. In lane number 3, part of the Bahamian team that won silver at 4.1 last night, near right. Inside of her, St. Vincent and the Grenadine, Shanti Matthias in her second final. She was 7th in the 100 meters. She'll be looking for an improved place here over 200 meters. And on the inside, Alex Henry, part of TNT's bronze medal winning team in the 4.1 last night. She goes in lane number 1.
I expect her to have a quick start. She's usually a quick starter, followed closely by Sabrina Dockery.
Record has stood for 20 years, 23.03, and Emma McLaughlin Whitby watching closely today.
Record is not normal. If Adija Hodge breaks this, simply special. That would be confirmation, I think, of the Austin Steely Award.
Set.
Off they go. Adija Hodge steps away brilliantly for the British Virgin Islands.
I'm sorry, and something is come here. Don't make sure you this time, make sure you wet.
With the advantage.
I'm trying to come here, what I do. I don't know Terry and say I got me to the gas in our reach there.
The record safe. But the triple is complete. Just standing in that lead to a taken the group.
On the next win, sure.
And if you did not know her before these days, then you know her now.
I don't know her.
At stage 23.42, your 200 champion, your triple gold medalist.
Adija Hodge, very excellent on that start. I saw the Ricardo. She was out like a bullet, given chase by Sabrina Dockery, but it wasn't enough. She came off the curve and she was just flying. High knees all the way through the line. Excellent form. Nice talent.
New name for Caribbean Sprint Team. Young Jamaicans are very fast indeed, but this young girl from the BVI can join them at the top of the road in sprinting. The triple complete by Hodge. Turn on, great turn, third. Doctor beside her, great turn, second. But the champion 3 times over, Adija Hodge of the BVI.
There you have it. Excellent start. Good drive. Sabrina Dockery.
I'm not taking our credit and say I don't know her. That's what I said. She ain't Jamaican, so I don't know her. If it was for character, I would have heard of her.
Arm drive, pushing down, looking at the line, focus, pulling away. She's on a mission. Got 1, 2, got 4.
When you're multiple world champions, there's still fear. You come to the corrector games with confidence and poise and belief. And there was never any doubt in this young lady's mind that she would come to Kingston and Germany.
Yes, I'm not that.
It's a superior record, 23.03. She has an inside track to the Austin City Award.
Negative 3.0 meters per second. Mark that. 23.42, 24.25 for Dockery. Terrelong, the bronze medalist, 24.64. Near right, 25.47, the Bahamian, finishing in 4th position.
At the start of the race, I saw the flag.
Because I say if
pushing
somebody like you are,
it's pushing against. So she would have that headwind in the straight on the last part of that 200 coming through. Shows a lot of strength, a lot of determination. She's victorious.
On the 17 boys 200 final coming up next on track, the record 20.84 set by Odin Skeen of Jamaica. Here's the lineup. Sharon Mays of the Cayman Islands in 1. Termani Skinner, Bahamas, late 2. Keo Davis, the 100 bronze medalist in Vincent of the Grenadines in 3. Rico Hunt of Jamaica 4. Marcinia Rose, the 400 champion in 5. Dwayne Fleming, the 100 champion 6. Kane Morris, the 400 bronze medalist in 7. And Deshaun Cole of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 8. The 2 Trinidad on the outside, the 2 Jamaican center of the track.
A clash of skill sets in this 200 final. Fleming, Davis, gold and bronze in the 100 meters. Senior Rose, Morris, first, and third in the 400.
Seen this so many times, especially at these regional meets. The 400 champion taking on the 100 champion. There are those who almost always favor the 100 champion, and others who almost always favor the 400 champion. One who you favor is this one.
Rose looks so good in the final 100 of his qualifying race, but he'd have difficulty around the curve. Fleming, the 100 champion, ran great in his 100 final after not looking too good in the 100 first round, and so Rose will be the 2 likely to run at the gold medal.
Let's look at Deshaun Cole of Trinidad and Tobago. He goes in lane 8 slowest into the final at 23 seconds flat. Pleased to be here though. His teammate Kane Morris, already a bronze medalist from the 400 meters, qualified at 22.77. In lane number 6, the 100 champion ran a personal best 10.72 to win that. He said he has come here for the double. Let's see if he can get it. This is Marcinia Rose, the 400 champion. Fastest in qualifying for this 200 final at 22.17. Trying to complete the Usain Bolt correct to double 200, 400. There's Rico Hunter, 4th in the long jump. After Jamaica's birthday winning team last night. Kia Davis has already had a fantastic career to games. 100 bronze, 22.80 in qualifying. Lane 2, the Bahamian. He's in lane 2, but he just qualified 4th fastest at 22.61. I think he has an outside shot to the medal. And on the inside, Gerald Mays, part of the Cayman Islands 4x100 sprint relay bronze medal team last night. 22.85 coming in second to the final.
Fleming to complete the double must run a fantabulous curve. If not, the 400 power of Rose could catch it after the grand stand.
Final day of the 49 Current Games being held in Kingston. From the outside, Cole, then Morris of Trinidad and Tobago, Fleming, Antigua Barbuda, Rose, Hunter, Jamaica, Davis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Skinner, Bahamas, Mays of the Cayman Islands. Sir. St. John.
From Jamaica to medal one.
The 100 champion from Antigua and Barbuda. He is running a storming curve. The Jamaicans trying to stay with them. Johnson first they come. Fleming in front. Marcinia Rose step forward.
Why did you have them around side by side? Backside, Jamaica 1-3. Jamaica 1-3 again. No, stop. Wow.
Jenny's come on trumped in that race.
I get 2 medals in the race then, yeah.
And once something fantastic happened on the track, I'm obliged
So
to disclose that something fantastic happened here. You were Lawrence with his fast twitch in his finger at the exact same time as the electronic timing downstairs. 22.194, Kia Davis still takes the silver. Bronze in the 100, turning up big over 200 meters. There's your champion again.
Didn't panic. So Rose on one side of him. That's Rose, 200 champion. Bronze in the 200. So Fleming trying to stay with Rose and held his shows outstanding speed to finish. Let's race one more time. And Fleming, second from the left hand side. Flew out in the blocks, ran a great turn. Rose came to his shoulder. Then Hunter, three from the left hand side, started to step.
Got the lead. Maintain this composure. Look at Kia Davis on the inside, realizing that he was in with a shot. Tremendous closing burst and then into second spot. That's why we run the races. Negative 1.3 meters per second, the wind speed, 22.13, the winning time for Hunter, 22.19 for Davis in second. Marcinia Rose in third at 22.26. Kai Morris third in the 400. Fourth in the 200 here with the 100 champion Dwayne Fleming finishing down in fifth position at 22.33. Well, we heard from her but it just turned to hear from her another time. She is a special talent, Adeja Hodge on the British Virgin Islands.
It doesn't hurt the thought, Ricardo. Here's Adeja Hodge from the British Virgin Islands again. Very special young lady. She came here on a mission, and it's safe to say the mission is complete. Gold in the 100 meters, gold in the long jump, and now gold in the 200 meters. Yeah. How special is this moment for you, Adeja?
Very special. I will walk at this moment forever. I know my dream finally came true, and I'm going home with 3 gold medals.
Were you at all concerned about being able to manage the triples? Came prepared.
No, I came prepared. I always practice for this. I practice after I done jumping, I go straight to running, or when I'm done running, I go straight to jumping. So my body is accustomed to all this walk and pounding.
And Daphne, can you tell us about the brand that you're wearing on your headband?
My brand is Talent Finders. Follow us at Talent Finders _284, please.
Our congratulations,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Wow, real champion, 3 gold medals. Adeja Hodge of the BVI dominates Caribbean under 17, 11.29, just won the 200 there, put up a big jump to win the long jump. Presentations on the 20 boy shot put in the middle. Kobe Lawrence from Jamaica takes home the gold medal, does the double as well, so the doublers prospering at Caribbean. Barbados accidentally the boy shot put with the bronze. Christian second. Pretty happy with his silver medal. Lawrence double the line. With 100 and 200 here. Graciously, it was a presentation. It's great to see her.
Being down back for these two all season, competing against each other. Kobe Lawrence, now the one on top of the podium. Beautiful picture there.
Broken trident of Barbados on the right hand side. The back green and gold in the middle. In a moment, we step back down to trackside.
Kobe Lawrence, gold medalist in the shot put for under 20 boys, record holder as well. The mother of Adija Hodge. Oh, she's been in a great mood all weekend. All smiles. And why not? Talent finders. She spoke about her club, Adija Hodge. And I'm sure it would have to do something with Dwight Phillips. Dwight Phillips, based on what Deja had said, it looked as if he's training her similar to how he would train from the long jump to the sprint, back to the long jump. She said it didn't phase her at all. Yeah, the championship record for the under 20 girls 222.77, Shawnee Middle Weebo. There's the lineup. Kyle Fortune of Trinidad and Tobago, Kenyatta Great, British Virgin Islands, Shaniqua Bascom, Trinidad and Tobago, Kalia Kelly, Jamaica, Kelly Smith, Guyana, Brianna Lyston, Jamaica, Paige Archer, Bahamas, and Caitlin Bomb of Bermuda. Brianna Lyston, Golden 86, 22.53, negative 2.2 at the Jamaican High School Championships. Second fastest Jamaican junior of all time, only Brianna Williams has gone faster. On the outside, the 400 bronze medalist from Bermuda, Caitlin Bomb. Lane 7, Paige Archer, Bahamas, second in the 100 final. Let's see what she does over 200. In lane number 6, the new darling of Jamaican junior women sprinting. The crowd loves her.
Sensational third leg. Took the baton well and passed it well on the anchor leg as well.
She goes in lane number 6. In lane 5, from Guyana, Khadija Smith, fourth in the 100 meters. Personal best there, 24.08, her best at 200. Lane 4, surprise 400 champion, ran a blistering 52.32 to strike gold.
He perfectly for the Critical Games.
23.59 at 200.
She run the 100,
she
run the 200, she run the 4x1
to win another 200 title 3 years ago.
23.36 on that day. Still her personal best. She's in 3, the Trinidadian. Lane 2, the British Virgin Islands, Kenyatta Great, 24.91 in qualifying. Second slowest to this final. Needs a massive run to have a shot to the medal. On the inside, the second Trinidadian in the lineup, Canada Fortune, slowest qualifier at 25.08.
Kayla Kelly in lane 4 had a personal best of 1 second faster in her 400 victory last night. Could this be another day for another PR?
Meet record 22.77, Jamaican junior record 22.50, both on the chopping block right now.
Brianna Lyston in lane number 6.
Set.
Up they go. Brianna Lyston responds to the gun well. Already goes this down on Archer of the Bahamas and Bob of Bermuda. The Jamaican run the super car. Smith.
Kelly, I left it too late, girl.
But they are
man. Come on, put it up in your step. Yeah, just Barbados jump too far. 1 3, man. 1 3, 1 3.
Brianna Lyston secures correct the pole over 200 meters.
1 3, that man. Not 1 3. Oh, Barbados girl, Jack Moore. And she not coming good, you know?
23.16. The time for Brianna Lyston.
Brianna Lyston had a cracking start. I think she's slightly disappointed with what has happened with that run, but a very good performance nonetheless.
Run the race like a semi-final where you want to get good position, great start, great turn. That's Bosco. She won those chips for medal. Well back in Lyston, powerfully built. Current on the 17 200 champion, but men in the 100 really this week during this championship. Well back in Lyston on screen now. 23-1-6, I think it was the final time. She cruising down the stretch, not chasing the record, just wants to finish the assignment of gold the 200 after world record last night.
Yeah, was asked about the 200 record today, and she said her main target, massive disappointment for Kelly. Kelly, the 400 champion, pulling up injured there, but Brianna Lyston replied that coming into this 200 final, her main goal was to finish healthy, not necessarily thinking about the record. And then there was a caveat, unless adrenaline kicks in. I agree with you, Ukraine. Look to be cruising down the home stretch, not doing more than she had to win the gold medal.
Composed and balanced 200 champion. Emerged as a noted young sprinter some years ago and has come back to gold in the Curricula Games.
Minus 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed 23.16 for Lyston, but 24.18 gets the silver medal, and Kelly actually crossed the line third at 24.33 to add bronze over 200 to her 400 gold medal. Kelly Smith of Guyana fourth again at 24.40.
Kelly actually got that wrong because Paige Archer fell before the line and Kayla Kelly passed her. Kayla Kelly actually felt something. She made a twitch, maybe at 150 to go, and she continued and still got third.
800 meters on the 20 points, won by
She passed
the
the
Jamaican Joe Buckley. His teammate Adrian Negasol there as well. Daniel Dowling as another champion by track time.
Thank you, Ricardo. I'm here with the winner of the boys under 17 200 meters, Ricoy Hunter. Ricoy, it's your first Curricula game and you're walking away with a gold medal. How do you feel about that?
First of all, I like the expecting the race for its national team. Just not flat hard again. And I know I made my mom on that road.
Were you satisfied with the way that you ran that race?
I wasn't satisfied. I ran the corner a little slower, but got carried into the race.
All right. Thank you, Ricoy, and all the best.
Thank you.
Ricoy Hunter there, the under 17 boys 200 champion, wasn't favored to win that race. The 100 champion was in it, the 200 champion was in it, the 100 bronze medalist was there, the 400 bronze medalist was there, and he was the one who found a way to come through. Only fourth in the long jump early in the game, and taking the 200 meters. Back to Daniel Dowling.
Same goals, early in the and all these athletes. Who do you look up to and who do you compare yourself to?
I look up to Shelly and Fraser from a younger age. How she performs and everything she's been doing for her country, I admire it.
A lot of people are excited about the 50-point split that you did at Champ. Is there a 400 meter in your future?
Yeah.
All right. No 400 meter for Brianna Lyston. Congratulations, Brianna, and thank you so much.
A disappointed looking Brianna Lyston there, 23.16, winning the 200 gold medal, but the record of 22.77 set by Shauna Miller-Weevil still intact.
Yeah, so the despondent turned to the straightaway, turned into a minus 1.7 headwind, and just decided to pedal to the finish line to make sure she got through.
Curricula record for the under 20 boys 200 was once the world under 20 record, 19.93, set by that very special one. You're seeing Cynthia Bolt. There's the lineup. Amani Maskell, Vessels of Barbados in 1. Jada Reid, Cayman Islands in 2. Zion Campbell, Bahamas 3. Shaquille McKay, Trinidad and Tobago in 4. Brian Neville in 5. Sandra Davidson, his Jamaican teammate in 6. Wanye Bell, British Virgin Islands in 7. And in 8, Nadia John of Grenada.
Hey, Jim Bob. Come care about them from the field and
Brian level, fastest in the field at 20.53 seconds this season. Did that winning the character trials here in Kingston. For goes the 100 meters, the focus on the 200 meters, of course, coming up. Double victory at the Jamaican High School Championship. And so he wanted to be rested for this one.
Has come down from the 4 hurdles and the 400 and the 200 after starting in class 3 in the 100 meters. Has come back to those events with a plum. His times 10.21 last year, 20.53 this season. A double at the Jamaican High School Championships have marked him as a sprinter to watch. Was in the Big People's final at the Nationals last year with the big guns, and is showing that he deserves to be there.
In the 200 meters, the second fastest in this field, the Grenadian Nadia John missed the 100 meters because of flight issues, made it for the 200.
I wonder if he's a little bit tired from the flight delays, has looked sluggish in the early going in these races, and comes on down the stretch. 20.74 last year in the World Junior Championships in Nairobi, and at college in the States has come to represent his country in Kingston.
Normally the jet lag doesn't hit you on the first day. It's like the second and third days that you really start to feel that fatigue start setting. So you could be right, jet lag.
So Zachary Evans, he medalist in the 100 meters, but in the long jump as well. Sees himself on the street with his friends, and they enjoy the moment. They're on center stage in Kingston. These fans, quiet and contemplative, told you will shake them up in a few minutes.
Of course, it's free to get into the bleachers, so if you're watching and you want to come down and get a piece of the action, there's still time. There's Andre Davison, sub-21 man, anchor leg on the Jamaican 4x1 team that won gold in 39.15 last night.
National Junior 100 champions last year.
20.90.
That he reminds them of the great Usain Bolt. His anchor leg was just so Bolt-like that people made that comparison. But it was a very good run by the Jamaican team last night. And Andre did a very good job on that anchor leg.
Lots of potential for Davidson. So he wants to get back to the working as this year.
So many outstanding talents here in Jamaica in the boys sprints. Well, of course, there's Nadia John. Spoke about him earlier, 20.79 in the World Under 27 finals in Nairobi last year. Didn't get through to the final. Did make the 100 final in Nairobi, finishing in 7th position. Hoping to deliver a medal for Grenada here. Their medal hopes would have been hit Grenada when Jamora Alves came down with illness and out of 3 field events where she would have been favored to medal. There's Jason Reed of the Cayman Islands, trains here in Jamaica at Jamaica College.
20.91, man. I think this distance between all of those he does 100, 200, 400 is his best. Tight inside lane. He's a tall boy. Here's Brian Level, the favorite, undefeated at 200 this season.
And he hopes to keep it that way. His one defeat at 100 meters came at the hands of the corrector champion now, DeAndre Daly. This race scheduled for 6:15. Just a minute away from that. The stadium announcer welcoming Kareem Street Thompson, still the long jump record holder. As we look at the lineup, Nadia John in lane number 8 representing Grenada, 20.79 personal best, second fastest in the field. There is Claudia Bell. We expected a British Virgin Islands athlete to be in this final, but we thought it would be Janice Prose. Bell's already finished 5th in the 100 final. Now looks to improve over 200. Sandra Davison, anchorman on Jamaica's winning team last night. 20.90 personal best, 21-26. In qualifying, Sandra Davison is looking for an individual medal here to go with relay gold. There's the favorite, 20.53 personal best, consistently on the 21 second, 21.01 in qualifying.
Chicago, man, you
21.38 this season, 21.33 at best, 21.46 in qualifying, competitive 4.13. In lane number 3, the Bahamian, Zion Campbell, looking calm, unperturbed ahead of this final. The Bahamian in lane 3. Competitor 48.
Tell me if she called me name Tempo.
Then in lane number 2, 20.91 personal best, Jaden Reed of the Cayman Islands, 4th in the 100 meters. But he wants to take home a medal for his country. And on the inside, in lane number 1, Pascal Beckles of Barbados, slowest into the final, 21.73.
That's the best in qualifying. Balanced and easy has the fastest time in the semis, 21.01.
Correct record, once the world under 20 record, 19.93. Usain Bolt. Forget about it.
I've been mad.
Final of the under 20 boys, 200 meters.
Expect never here.
Watch,
Fairly good start. Has such a deceptive speed. You don't know how fast it's going until you right beside it.
Told her not to call my name.
Stand up.
Break up the start. Pascal Beckles of Barbados has on head. I think he'll escape this one. I think all will be safe. He needs to calm down.
I think he actually just fell out. He didn't try to move out. I think he just fell. The starters are confirmed with the reaction personnel. And they're going to make their decision.
Green card it will be, as I suspected. She waves that green card most gratefully.
Over critical year-round track racing the start.
I think they weigh heavily the intention or perceived intention, and that factor makes a big decision.
Now Pascal Beckles of Barbados needs to compose himself, get ready for battle.
Set.
Whoa!
Up this time. Nadia John flew out in lane number 8. Brian Bell is also running a brilliant curve.
From Jamaica, 1, 2.
Davison, the Bahamian Campbell going well on the inside. Lebel in front. Davison chasing him.
I was a Davis spinner in the race, boy. You must realize that I didn't try to that race.
Which is really.
Which one more for the line? Okay.
But he went correct the ball.
Davis did not run that race and tried to the race.
21.18. 1-2 for Jamaica. For Grenada.
Like I didn't get it for the race. I run.
We've been treated to some fantastic performances here that we often forget that these athletes are actually not done with competition. Brian Lebel is possibly likely to be on the 4x4 team. So I don't know if he was maybe conserving a little bit or the win was more important than record or fast time.
just to get it run.
I never tell you so them are for a car.
Straight away. Calm at the time that 200 girls on the 20 minutes now. Here the level took care of business. That's Nazio John. His best race of the sequence. Third, 21.70. We went half at the times. Davidson, 299. Second, at my level, reverse out to the blocks, covers the ground on his teammate in a flash, gets into the ground and straight away with the lead.
Jim John at the finish, Nadia John, Brian Level, being hit by a strong wind down the stretch, staying calm, staying relaxed, staying composed, and advancing forward to correct goal. Sandra Davidson,
yeah, Maria, I said so long.
To go with relay gold last night, and Nadia John gets the front pedal for his trouble. 21-18, 21-35, 21 steps to the time for the medalist.
Negative 2.5 on the mid gauge. That tells all the story. This race was a sub 21 waiting to happen.
It sure was. Wow. The 200s are over. And we are so much closer to the end of Corrector 49. What sweet action still to come in the land of wood and water. Sweet countdown. 1-2 in the under 20 boys, 200 meters, led by Brian Neville.
There's an interesting shot there for both Jamaican. You were probably right. Win affected all 200 here. No past 9, but just the first, second, third medals are more important at this point.
There are times when times don't matter. It's important to get the job done and get the medal. Nazio John, Sandra Davidson, the champion Brand Level, got the job done.
For sure. But they joined the final evening of the Corrector Games here in Kingston. Last time it was in Montego Bay. Told you the story already. I didn't make it to Monday. Feels like a blessing.
I'm really happy for Nazio John. Went through a lot to get here and gets to leave here with a medal.
Let's head trackside with Daniel Dowie.
Thank you, Ricardo. I'm here with Brian Neville and Sandra Davis. 1-2 in the under 20 boys, 200 meters. Brian, why are you not here? Smile on your face. You just want to come it out. How are you feeling?
Well, it's something great. When the second one, the beauty and grace and vision.
And quickly, your final character for both of you. How are you guys feeling? What does it mean for you?
Well, it's a tremendous feeling to have it in my country. On the international stage. At home, it's really a great feeling.
Oh. All right. Congratulations. You're speechless, but you guys have been on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
1-2 for the Jamaicans. Would love to hear from the Grenadian bronze medalist Nadia John because, as Hubert pointed out, he's been through a lot to get to the Corrector Games, and he will leave with a bronze medal here over 200 meters.
And you have to wonder if he actually got here on time, if the performance would have been a little bit different, maybe more favorable to him.
Had a flight out of Miami cancelled, had to travel the following day. If you've had flights cancelled when you're on your journey, have to sleep maybe in the airport, maybe in a nearby hotel, difficult. You have to come here and raise some of the best young sprinters on earth. Bronze medal, big performance.
Medal ceremony as we head to another break here on our coverage of Corrector 49. We'll be back with more exciting action.
private webinar series. Offer runs April 4 to May 7. Otherwise, under Section 58.3 of the Betting, Gaming, and Luxury Act. Conditions apply. Home is where all the sweetness, silliness, and beauty of life happens. Discover your style and express yourself with furniture from the Ashley Furniture Home Store. Visit any of our 2 locations at Lady Kingston or find the most exquisite range of furniture in varying styles to suit your needs. So tell your story with elegant and affordable lounge bedroom, dining pieces, and more from the Ashley Furniture Home Store. Here at Ashley, this is home. Before it gets worse, take Benjamin's Relief for stuffy nose, cold, flu, cough, sinus, and allergy symptoms. Lay back, relax, and get fast, effective relief from Benjamin's, a trusted name for over a century.
Come join us and people again. Jamaican heartbeat. Come join us and people again. Can you feel it? Come join us and people again. Jamaican heartbeat. Come join us and people again. Heartbeat of the world. Come join us and people again. Jamaican heartbeat. Jamaica. Come join us and people again. Can you feel it? Come join us and people again. Jamaican heartbeat. Love it. Come join us and people again. Heartbeat of the world.
Jamaica, heartbeat of the world.
National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica on the final evening of the Caribbean Games, the 49th staging of this wonderful event. No staging of this event in 2020 and 2021 because of the COVID-19 pandemic, but we are back. We are back in a big way. We are back with fans. We are back with spectacular athletes producing amazing performances, and we have been enthralled over the last 3 days of competition. So many athletes with so many different stories, and one of them with a great story, Nadia John, had issues in getting to the land of wood and water, but he will not leave empty-handed. Daniel Dowie is with him.
Thank you, Ricardo. Here is the bronze medalist in the under-20 boys 200 meter, Nadia John of Grenada. Nadia, you had some issues with your flight getting in. You caused you to miss the 100 meter. And you had some, it looked like you were fatigued, but you managed to secure a bronze in the 200 meters. How are you feeling right now?
I feel beyond words, honestly. I didn't even think I was going to be able to medal for all the flight issues. Not coming here until the night of this, before the semis, I honestly didn't even think I was going to be able to run today.
And knowing that this is your final career and you were able to get the bronze medal under the conditions for yourself and for Grenada, how does that make you feel?
It makes me so proud of myself and all the hard work I had. The feeling is just so unreal, I can't put it into words. It's all I wanted.
And what's next for you?
Next, I have to get ready for my nationals for my school in El Dorado, Kansas, Butler Community College. We have our nationals coming up, so gotta get ready for that. Then after that, we'll see. Hopefully, World 20s, maybe World Games. Just gotta get ready for it.
All right, congratulations again, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
Nadia John of Grenada, the 200 bronze medalist.
Lives Spirits, Kirani James, Hans Peters, the next big name from Grenada could be Nadia John.
200 under 20 girls semi-finalist there, Shaniqua Bascom of Trinidad and Tobago. Gold in the under 17 category 3 years ago, defeating this young lady, Brianna Lyston. But Lyston is back in such form this year. And took the gold medal, kept it to 9:23.16. Not running as fast as many would have expected, but competing against a strong wind. And finishing healthy, which is important for her, unfortunate for her teammate Kelly, who got the bronze medal, went down injured. Action also going on in the field, the triple jump for under 20 boys in progress. The leader is the Jamaican Jaden Hibbert with a mighty effort. There he is on the runway. He's already won the long jump. 17.05 meters, a wind assisted effort though. Positive 2.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Still a massive effort. Won't be a legal jump in terms of a record or anything like that, but personal best with an asterisk. Very, very, very good. 2.8 just shows what athletes are dealing with down there on the track. Mike Montesir of French Guiana. Closing stages of round number 2. He's the final competitor.
No, I'm not really getting my kind of body never better to get
Red flag goes up. Unfortunately, not able to keep that run up Hubert intact on the board, consistent. Pushing it back. Very unpredictable. Start of round number 3. 3-2-3. Brian Walters of Jamaica on the runway.
A bundle of speed and power, compact, very fast on the runway.
Walters, oh, that's a terrific third phase. Goes flying.
Walters can really jump. Saw him at the Caribbean Trials. In the long jump and the triple.
Oh, you mean the one where they give out the
speed. Compact middle phase, but the jump into the phase.
Very fast and powerful down the runway. Takes up a little bit behind the board. Drifts a little bit to the left of the lane of the runway. Very powerful on his phases. Pushes through. Trying to get that distance now. 15:59. You'll be happy with that one. 1.4 meters per second, the wind speed I'm seeing. That would mean a personal best for him. Now here's the leader. Jaden Hibbert. 16.66. Legal effort coming into the current game. Number 1 in the world at the under 20 level. The Jamaican crowd behind him on his third round effort. Terrific speed. Oh, this is huge. Not as big as the 17.05. 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. It's legal. Still behind the board, you can see very powerful and fast on the runway, taking off just a little bit behind the board. Good phases, went for it, really put a lot of energy in those jumps and those phases. Good speed, control, nice first hop, good step, powerful jump, extended it properly. His effort 16.46. 16.46, positive 0.15 meters per second, the wind speed.
Slam and leggy last year. He's going into a man-sized body in 2022. Speed up, middle phase wide up, and the jump into the phase huge.
Final coming up for under 20 boys. 14:34, 34, the championship record. There's the lineup there. Lucian Dingus of Dominica, Augustin Blanchett of Martinique, Nicholas Power, Jamaica, Curtis Mitchell, Bahamas, and Kamari Walters of Trinidad and Tobago. When I saw him last year, you were at the World Under 20 Championship. He was a small lad. He has grown. In the last 9 months,
big, powerful, and fast. Last year's version, small, gifted, and technically good. Those things have come together now. And our work has to come back to the level.
Coaches spend some time in that gym, biometrics, getting that all important strength factor in the lower extremities. He's ready this year. He's proven it. He's going to go for something special if he gets that wind right. Head down to Tennessee in the United States. And we are away for the 5,000 meters. By the way, 16.6, an incorrect record for Jaden Hibbert. Confirmation on the positive 0.5 wind speed has come through. And he has the record as we look to the 5,000 meters. Trinidad and Tobago, Tamari Waldron, and was taken the early lead. The Jamaican Nicholas Power in second position in his career debut. Behind him, the Bahamian Curtis Mitchell, fourth in the 1,500 meters, has had a very good career. Curtis Mitchell of the Bahamas won the under 17 3,000 meters in 2018, and in 2019 won the 1,500 meters. So already two career gold medals for the Bahamian. And the Trinidadian lead the way. 12 and a half left on the stadium track. In the 5,000 meters for under 20 boys, the Lyston Fletcher of Martinique in that fourth position for the steps in the 1,500 final. And at the back of the field, Davis of Dominica.
Richard Curtis has great finishing speed. If the pace stays gentle, he can stay close. He's good at 800 meters and 15. That would suit him to the T.
Certainly was. Trinidad and Tobago's Waldron leading Jamaica's Paul, with Michelle Curtis of the Bahamas in third, and from one Bahamian to another we go. This is competitive 54, Brandon Hutchinson, a 14-6 man at his best. Third round action. There are 9 competitors in the field. We'll get confirmation shortly if all 9 started. Because if all 9 started, what it would mean is that one would be eliminated at the end of the third round. Brandon Hutchinson, Bahamas. Third round effort. Jumping sideways.
Jumping sideways indeed. He wasn't very comfortable on that runway. It's a legal jump, but it's not something that I think he would like. Very lethargic through the phases. Gets out very moderate, very passive. Tries to pick up a little speed behind the board. To look very sluggish step phase. Sluggish step phase. Collapses on the jump, tries to get up, gets a lot of height, but there's no distance. Not the distance he would prefer.
14.45. Can't go better than that though. Competitor 236. Representing Guyana.
Troy Doris of Guyana, former triple jump champion. Part of their history.
When he won that Commonwealth time to Troy Doris, said he wanted to inspire youngsters to take up the event. And maybe this is one of those he has inspired.
Very flat on that takeoff. You could hear a lot of sound on that takeoff. He didn't really pop and roll off as some of the other jumpers do. Very casual approach. Again, behind the board, extends a lot. There's no real power behind it.
He's trying not to fall. Eyes dip at the end. Gentle runs, missions and run through it. And that kills the momentum off in the jump. Doris would advise him, go full tilt boogie, my son, and give him full energy.
Indeed. Trevon Hamer of Guyana. Third round effort. 14.14. Here is his teammate, Stephen Roach. In the third round of the triple jump final, being led by the Jamaican Jaden Himmert at 17.05. So 8 competitors in the field, so they will all get 3 attempts, 3 more attempts up to the third round.
Has jumped 50 meters this season, and his technique more refined than his teammates. Disciplined approach to the hop, step, and the jump phase. His numbers coming up in a moment.
His effort. As the jumpers are treating some reveling in the stands with a little bit like 7 laps to go in this 5,000.
Final jumper in the third round, Mike Montesir of French Guiana. Oh, that's the fall. Just a wanted to complete the effort.
He knew it. He knew it from the instant it happened. Again, the win, plaguing jumpers, all championship.
5,000 finals for under 20 boys. 4 of the athletes have broken away.
Recorded a record 14:34.34. My count of Jamaica in 2010. Sub 15. To get to sub 15, you've got 20 kilometers that are 3 minutes each. So far, the pace. 3:08 the first kilometer, 3:08 for the second kilometer, heading towards something beyond 16 minutes.
Nicholas Powers, the Jamaican, now taking over the Trinidadian. Tafari Waldron is in second.
Power, good finishing kick. And Curtis, maybe the best finishing kick of all. He was tracking, enjoying the slow pace.
And we're seeing 4 athletes now because David from Dominica stopped before the line on the 9th lap, and he was taken off and helped off by the medical personnel.
Curtis of Bahamas in third position, knows what it's like to win Character Games gold medal. He's had to wait 3 years to be back in this position to vie for another one. 4th in the 1500 final, outpaced there, but he had success in longer events at the Character Games before. 2018 champion over 3,000 meters. 1500 champion at the under 17 level in 2019. And he would dearly love to have a 3rd Character gold medal. He's very much in the mix. Nicholas Paul of Jamaica, Waldron of Trinidad and Tobago, Fletcher of Martinique looks comfortable as well in 4th position. The pace not frightening by any stretch of the imagination, and so the field stays together.
6 laps to go, or just under 6 laps to go. These athletes are closely bunched. No one willing to make a move just yet, but still staying together with each other, trying to see who is going to be the one that will set another pace, make a move. They're not even jumping for position, they're just staying where they are. Now we see a little bit of a move here. It's Curtis who goes to the front. When the record was set by Kimon Campbell in 2010, it was a one-man race. This is highly competitive. Mitchell steps up the tempo. Power of Jamaica shows him that he still has a lot left in him, and joins him as the tempo increases with the Trinidadian Waldron in third and Bletching just being dropped off the top 2 and 3 now.
Pace very slow. 3rd kilometer, 3:26.7. The slowest of the 3 kilometers done so far. So this is a kicker's race.
Power and Curtis right together. Waldron of Trinidad and Tobago in third. Fletching of Martinique losing more and more ground. And the top 3 trying to decide the medal from early. Power looks strong. Curtis looks determined. Waldron had to look up at the big screen to see where Fletching is. He's somewhere back and forth.
4 laps to go. The top 2 pulling away ever so slightly. Trying to now set the tone for what is to come. Hubert said it's going to be a kicker's race. They're together, pulling away. Who has the fastest kick? We'll see in a moment.
Power running on the outside of lane number 1. Slightly more distance away from the curve. And now Curtis looks comfortable. Power wants to get to the water. Misses it. Tries a second time. Misses. All the time slightly interfering with the stride of the Bahamian, who is cool, gets through on the inside.
Back to the lead. Mitchell Curtis of the Bahamas. They have gone well away now from the Trinidadian Jafari Waldron. They race side by side. Just over 3 laps to go. Blanchard will need something special now to get a medal in this event. The Martinique athlete steps at 1500 meters, well back in the 5,000 final. The beat of the drum taking them around 1 lap at a time, 3 laps to go.
Like I said, keep his concentration. In longer races, you go through good spots and bad spots. Spots you don't feel so good. Maybe get the adrenaline. Bad spot and pass. Not out of it.
Sounds like a tennis match, but this is a 5,000 race. Spot on you, Bert. Sounds like you've had some long distance sporting performances in the past.
Table tennis. Similar situation. Good spots and bad spots. Keep an eye on the prize and keep going.
Wanted hurdles. You have a bad spot. It's likely over.
3:16.8 for the 4th kilometer. They sped up a little bit.
They have distanced themselves, the top 2 from the rest. Power of Jamaica. Outside of lane 1. Curtis of the Bahamas. Inside of the lane. Waldron of Trinidad and Tobago in the front medal position. Who will make a big move first?
2 laps to go. Curtis, Power pulling away now, separating themselves from the rest. They're making the move, but who has the kick? We'll see in 1 more lap to go.
Mitchell Curtis. Nicholas Power. Sea of black, green, and gold in the background. There is good support as well for the Bahamian. The drums you hear, they are Bahamian drums. Bohemian. This is a classic character duel. Under 600 to go. The Bohemian stand, the Jamaican stand. It grows this 5,000 battle. Determination on the face of Mitchell Curtis. Nicholas Power look relatively comfortable. They come to the bell.
Yeah, Bella. No, Bella. Who about first? Alright. Like a Jamaica, go chat.
A former champion versus one looking to be crowned character gold medalist for the first time. And the two-time character gold medalist at the under 17 and under 18 levels has the lead. The Jamaican crowd cheering him on. 200 meters to run. Top down.
Where are you?
Oh, this is an determined run from the Bohemian. The Jamaican will bring on his own side. Power then kicks again. Power challenges on his own side. But Mitchell Curtis holds the lead.
Why have to go second for the silver? You pass side. You pass side, please. You pass second for the silver.
Number 3. The Bohemian is not to be denied.
You
can call it a tactical masterclass.
I speak that
or
for
you can call it a man who refused to lose on this great regional stage.
257 feet for the last kilometer, last 200, 6 degree fat of Mitchell Curtis. It turned into a kicker's race, and Curtis kicked the best.
Chapara and Waltran on Trinidad and Tobago, the front. 1607, 57, that is the delighted champion. Electric Brittle complete the journey of 12 and a half laps.
Yeah, never get the water.
Nicholas Power. 16:08:93, just this time. The speed needed to get by this man who controlled it, who never once thought of giving up the lead as the Chapara and Waltran is confirmed as the bronze medalist. Only time he really gave up the lead, you heard, was when he was asked by the Jamaican who wanted to get water.
Didn't have to grant him the privilege, but this championship conducted in great sportsmanship, and both boys deserve their medals. This is Mitchell Curtis, has won so many gold medals in America for the Bahamas, and here tonight is one more, the hope of the sprint of Jamaica.
Waltran of Trinidad and Tobago took it out early, set the pace. The two favorites behind him, the Dominican David stopped together for a lot of this race. But in the final couple of kilometers, or in the final kilometer, these two stepped up the intensity, stepped up the pace. Waltran of Trinidad and Tobago could not match them. And when it came down to the sprint finish, there was a man who knows how to win on this stage, who found what he needed. 3,000 champion, 1,500 champion in the lower age groups. Now he is a 5,000 champion at the under 20 level. Mitchell Curtis of the Bahamas. Means a lot to him. Tears of joy. You could see the determination on his face. There were things to lose. Telling himself that he was going through the pain, and he was feeling a lot of pain throughout that one. 16:07:57 for Mitchell Curtis. Nicholas Power of Jamaica, 16:08:93 for silver. Chapara and Waltran, Trinidad and Tobago, 16:35:73. Blanchard finishes in fourth at 16:50.15.
Good spots and bad spots. Curtis Mitchell of the Bahamas navigated those ups and downs in the 5,000 the best, and saved some energy to burst forward in the last lap at 63 flat. Power, brave second, Jabari Waldron, TNTO, Motherland of the Sprinter, third.
Well, it's not the champion, but it's the champion in an administrative arena. Let's get this interview.
So I'm here with the president of the Jamaican Religion Athletics Association, Jane Grace, Garth Gale. Garth, the fans here look for certain things. They look at the performances and they want to feel the excitement. And an administrator, the chief administrator, you look for other things. So in terms of those other things that you look for, how well have things gone from that perspective?
Caribbean country.
Here is that we understand. I'm very pleased. I'm pleased because our Jamaican athletes have done exceptionally well. But also, our Caribbean neighbors have not been resting. They have been working. And that is very important because that tells us we can't rest on our laurels, but rather we have to work hard. We see some young crop of athletes coming up, young artists in the under 17 girls. We're not worried because we know that we will overtake in the by time she gets on the field. But notwithstanding that, we are pleased with the performance we have seen all around because it's all as well for the backpack region. But on a more in regards to Jamaica, we are seeing our young sprinters, our big distance, our chores coming through to the floor. And we're happy for that.
Yeah. You invited the Caribbean to share an experience here in Jamaica, to share in a big party that we're putting on. From the perspective, from that perspective, do you think that every athlete, every official who came here, regardless of whether they won a medal or not, will remember the 49th Birthday Games in Kingston, Jamaica?
Most definitely. These are the youth that will come up in 2024. And we at NACAC, the Caribbean, will have to celebrate and must celebrate their performances when they move into their next Olympics and next World Championships. We've seen some excellent performances. And I believe track and field is not only here, welcome and alive and hope for business in Jamaica, but I'm sure that we will continue to do well on the world stage.
And finally, it's a question that people often ask, okay, so where's the next crop coming from? What about the next wave? Garth Gale, based on what you've seen here, based on the other talent that didn't get to be on the stage for Jamaica for whatever reason, looking forward 10, 15, 20 years, are you satisfied about what the future holds for Jamaica?
I must be satisfied because our coaches continue to work and they work tirelessly with our juniors. And the other senior coaches who are waiting in the wing are also preparing to do well with those challenges that they get. And so I am confident that we will continue to do very well.
The words are confidence and pride. Garth Gale, thank you for speaking with me. All this to be Jane Grace, President Garth Gale. I'm going to Daniel W. and the man who won the 5,000 meters for the Bahamas, Curtis Mitchell.
Thank you, George. Yes, we're here with Curtis Mitchell, the winner of the under 20 boys 5,000 meters. Curtis, 12 and a half laps, but came down to the last 50 meters. It was very competitive. What was going through your mind in that race?
Man, all thing that goes through my mind is I want to win this with the Bahamas, you know. I was in the 1,500 meter on Saturday night, and I didn't get quite the result I wanted, and this is my last trip, so I just really wanted to try and make this race count. And I feel like I did that, so I'm happy.
Congratulations, and thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I got from him when I watched that race.
Yes, and so many of them missing 2 birthday games back to back because of COVID-19. Overjoyed to be here in Kingston this time. Mitchell Curtis overjoyed to win his last gold medal for his country, the Bahamas, 2:42.
It's time to introduce the team for the first 4x400 relay final. The under 17 girls. Yeah, we are ready for the final set of track event to Caribbean game here in Kingston, Jamaica. Wherever you're watching, it's been great to have you. Bermuda, they'll go in lane number 3. Bahamas will run in lane number 5. The Jamaican exit. Yeah. And Martinique in lane number 7. 4 teams to contest the final of the 4x400 for under 17 girls.
Jamaican team passing by on the far side at the back. Abigail Campbell won the 400 meters. Under 17, Sabrina Dockery.
Get on the path to financial freedom. Be your own boss. City comes a distinction on Start full-time, part-time, weekly classes in plumbing, air conditioning, and refrigeration, motor vehicle repairs and electrical installation. No subjects required, no credit, no entrance test. Register this week and get free courses at huge discounts. Licensed employment agencies will assist students with job opportunities overseas. Visit us in Kingston, Spanish and Old Juarez, or call 876-356-4167. Distinction College, the school of champions.
Giselle, connect with Prada. Enjoy all your favorite apps and more on Jamaica's fastest network. Activate the Thrive Prada bundle for as low as $175 by dialing *147 number sign from your Digicel phone or in the My Digicel app. All right, connect with Prada. Digicel, right, Prada.
Recycling partners of Jamaica. Yeah, we got to make a change. And we have to be no can't wait later. We put plastic in its place. And we all cannot read that will decipher. And in the gullies and in the chains. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place. Yeah, the place of the green. PET, the top of the ethylene. HDPE, buckle up against rain. People to run in everybody roll me. Now we got to roll me. No matter the this time on the bill, we drop it in true cow into your flick, that's another thing. And we know man, no garbage in this game. But we got to lift up on them and we say. So listen up, Jamaica. I'm saying it's time to make a change. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place. And we all cannot agree that real decipher. And in the gullies in the heavy games. Recycling partners of Jamaica. We put plastic in its place.
moment from the 49th Caribbean Games here in Kingston, Jamaica. Now we're down to the final 4 races on the track, with the triple jump also in its closing stages in the field. Ricardo Chambers alongside Hubert Lawrence and Maurice Whitnell. We've been taking you through the entire afternoon into evening, and we will take you to the very end before our team of George Davis to be joined by the very special Maurice Whitnell and Leighton Levy to close the show on our special set with a beautiful backdrop. Brings them on for shore. Final of the under 17 girls 4x400 coming out. Before that, I look at the medal table. Jamaica, 83 medals. 38 gold, 29 silver, and 16 bronze. British Virgin Islands, 6 medals, 4 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze. Bahamas, 13 medals, 3 gold medals, 6 silver, and 4 bronze. Trinidad and Tobago, 20 now, 2 gold, 8 silver, 10 bronze. Guyana, 5th, Barbados, 6th. U.S. Virgin Islands now in 10th with a gold and a silver medal. Grenada, 6 medals, 1 gold, 5 silver. Antigua and Barbuda, 1 gold and 2 bronze medals. Yeah, the U.S. Virgin Islands with 2 gold medals from one athlete, Michelle Smith, 400 hurdles, 800. 338.09 is the record for the 4x400 for under 17 girls. There's the lineup. Bermuda, Bahamas, Jamaica, and Martinique. British Virgin Islands not starting. The Jamaican starting with Sabrina Duffrey, the 200 silver medalist. The Bahamas. Interestingly, the Bahamas did not have a competitor in the Oak 400.
That's where Coleman is from.
They put a 4x4 team together, though.
Okay, there it is. And he said, come back before the rain start. No, there yet. Why? I want to explain MP2.
Off they go.
Come Jamaica.
For the 4x400 for under 17 girls.
Alright.
The Jamaicans going on thought with Sabrina Duffrey, a brilliant 400 runner, although she only contested the 200 meters here. She had full started at the Jamaican Caribbean trials.
Yeah, she did.
Got protection over 200. And here she is running a storming opening leg with the Bahamas and the Martinique also running well, battling for silver and bronze in the early stages of this 4x4. This is a devastating opening leg by the Jamaican.
Let's keep it up too.
Terrific opening leg.
I'm good. Keep up it. Keep up the pace.
By Duffrey, the lead is commanding already after one leg. Jamaica will cut over on the back stretch with a 30-meter lead.
I want to talk more too.
Bronze medal.
I slow the pit with them slow because they should have make she want. No. Remember, so she never win the individual race, so she will come back out with determination for to run this. Remember, so the BVI girl beat them in the 200 meter, remember?
Looks like Bermuda now in third, ahead of Martinique.
But she come back out with vengeance to them, man.
The change is made.
Walker 55.6 on my cut for the second leg. She stays on the track. Aim step by her. Jamaica now further up now. 25 meters in front.
Jamaica London in charge of the 4x400.
Then come back out with vengeance for them, man.
This is about a 100-meter lead for the Jamaican. Bahamas in second position. Pointed back and forth the bronze medal between Martinique and Bermuda. Jamaica has the 400 champion on the anchor leg, Abigail Campbell. Bahamas in second position. Bermuda
Jamaica got
is Martinique in fourth.
Them can't catch you back again.
Made by the Jamaican team, the 400 champion. Safe
Yeah, that girl that did the 400.
Wiring up the back straight with 200 to go.
Jamaica in front by at least 110 meters, Ricardo.
She has the personal best of 53.75 over the flat 400 meters. Was disappointed that she did better than in the individual 400, but now she is racing to gold for Jamaica. Swept the 4x1 last night, Jamaica, and they start with
Jamaica to the
in the 4x4s tonight. But a little bit strong for Brian. They need to be careful because the other teams will come rushing in any moment now. Oh, Bermuda comes into second, Bahamas third, Martinique finishing in fourth spot.
54 flat for Campbell on the anchor leg. 2 gold medals for her. Solid anchor running solo to 343.9.
Wonderful performance from Bermuda as well. Coming through to take the silver medal, the Bahamians relegated to bronze. The Jamaican tear off up the whole stretch in front of the grandstand to the warm applause of jubilant fans. Some able to go faster than others. They all beat at the point of being tired.
Excellent performance by Jamaica. Excellent performance. Moving ahead, Walker taking it from 30 meters to maybe 40 meters. Then goes Campbell at the end, really increasing the speed and that distance, 110, maybe 115 meters. Bermuda holding on for second, and then Bahamas coming third. The Caribbean is alive and well in these events. The 400 for the Caribbean is looking
this
good.
This is the Carifta Games, Kayin. That's how you pronounce your name. Oh yeah, them have exam come up to next month. That one here, the babies.
There is the Jamaican team, Sabrina Duckwell, the first leg, Connor Walker on the second leg, Deandra Harris, the 400 hurdler on the third leg with Abigail Kessler Lanker, 343.59. Bermuda Silver 403.23, Bahamas Bronze 404.11, Martinique at point 405.83. The British Virgin Islands did not start.
Yeah.
The boys in the the under 17 final getting ready to make their entry. Should be great. Here we go. St. Vincent and the Grenadine. They've had a really good championship. Yeah, we see you. Martinique. The crowd will go wild for the Jamaican. The Trinidadians.
One here at 4x4 in 1966 in a world record time. Great history in the 4x4. World champions 2017.
The Bohemian.
Great history in the 4x4. Olympic champions 2012.
They've got time. They're 400 hurdles bronze medalists in that lineup. The track side, in a few, not quite ready yet. 3 fans to enter the bleachers today, and many of them have taken the opportunity to come in and support these current teams. We go to another break. When we come back, those boys will be in action in the 4x4.
Enjoy themselves.
It starts with the aroma of Grandma's cake recipe, baked to perfection. The spice of ginger blended with pineapple, the splash of sauce finishing off your jerk chicken. Rich browning makes the oxtail just right. Vibrant vanilla, amazing almond, resplendent rose water. Oh, embrace the sweet, savory, and spice of Benjamin. Full of flavor.
Jamaica. Best decision ever. Feel the sand between your toes and the gentle waves of the sea on your skin. Feel the warm Jamaican breeze lift your spirits and nourish your soul. Escape to exactly what meets your heart. You will love every moment. Jamaica, heartbeat of the world. Let's go.
several wonderful tourist attractions in the land of wood and water, including the Blue Lagoon. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine just spending a couple of nights there. My word. Sunrise, sunset, whichever way you like. Well, the sun's setting on the 49th Caribbean Games. We're getting ready for the 4x400 final for under 17 boys. Record 3 minutes 12.07. There's the lineup. Not all the teams have turned up. Vincent and the Grenadines there. Martinique, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Bahamas, British Virgin Islands, Turks and Caicos Islands, and St. Kitts and Nevis. This race scheduled to go on at 7:15. 7 minutes outside of that, the Jamaican team looking to sweep the 4x4s like they did the 4x1 last night. You can consider this part of the closing party. The fans absolutely loving it. Music belting in the background. AJ Del Pesce will lead off for the Vincentian team. Advanced in the individual 400. Starts off his team in the 4x4.
It's the Jamaica.
Strong hand here for Jamaica. Masseniero's winning the under 17 400 meters. They met that 200 as well. The record 3:12.07. High quality for boys under 17. In the field to Trinidad and Tobago and the Bahamas, all three countries, high pedigree 4x4.
Berkeley Money to start off the Bohemian. St. Kitts and Nevis start on the outside in lane number 8. Darren Thomas, their lead-off man, a 51.66 competitor. The Bahamas with Money on the opening leg. Then Trinidad and Tobago with Kyle Williams, 49 4-man. The Jamaicans start off with Taj Marquez White. He is the 400 silver medalist. And AJ Del Pesce starting off for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Not actually Taj Marquez White, who is starting for the Jamaicans. On your mark. It's Zachary Wallace, the young man from Magotty High School in St. Elizabeth. No individual event for him. Gets a shot at 4x4. final.
Yeah.
4x400 on the 17 boy. 16 going in this final. One is off well for Jamaica. Kyle Williams down the back stretch for Trinidad and Tobago. Then kick that even. Line on the far outside in lane 8 and doing so fast as well. That one is for Jamaica. Money for the Bahamas. Kyle Williams for Trinidad and Tobago. The condition trying to hold strong on the outside. Money running a fine opening leg for the Bahamas. The Jamaican one is there as well. They come to the first change. In Jamaica, jump ahead of the Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago. They kick the even and St. Vincent and the Grenadine.
Well, it's 49-5 for the first leg. Jamaica got clear lead.
Bahamas trying to go with them.
800 champion Ainsley Brown won in the backstretch.
The Bohemian in second spot. Forcing kick and the David.
Boy, you're tired, but come run. You tired, but you got all hands. I'm tired. He's tired.
The Bohemians are struggling.
Brown tied on the stretch after winning 800 meters, 50.7.
Jamaica in front. Trinidad and Tobago right there with them. Principal Martin, the 400 hurdles champion, running this penultimate leg for the Jamaican. Putting on the pressure from the Trinidadian. Trinidad and Tobago with the advantage. Jamaica in second position. Martin fights back down the stretch.
Trinidad run away when he come back. Them breathe to Christopher and then come back and get him.
For the Jamaican.
48-9 for Martin had the zigzag back to the inside because Jamaica was in the lead and a cut-off point.
The 400 bronze medalist with the baton for Trinidad and Tobago. So the gold and bronze medalist in the black 400. Battling for 4x4 gold. The Bohemians are coming back into medal contention. Ahead of the Kingston Evans in fourth. Ahead of the Vincent and the Grenadines in fourth. Then Kingston Evans in fifth. More senior roles. After Jamaica, 216 4x4 gold. James Morris, bronze in the 400. Silver at 4x4. For Trinidad and Tobago. But the Jamaicans get the job done.
They got last, but they're supposed to be
Even without their 400 silver medalist, Cash Market White, Martinique coming from the line now. Brilliant jump from the Trinidadian. They pushed the Jamaicans all the way. But when you have quality like Marcinia Rose and Anchor, it's very difficult to deny it. Jamaica gold, Trinidad and Tobago silver. Now they can down the Bahamas with a super anchor coming through to take front.
The Bohemians again third, the Olympic champs 2012. Trinidad and Tobago strong second. And this team Jamaica, one is 49.5, bronze 50.7, Martin, 400 champion 49.8, and Marcinia Rose, the 400 champion, bronze at 200, that's Ainsley Brown, but Rose 47.9 to close out, 3:17.
Two gold medals for Ainsley Brown on the day, coming into the 4x4 team. The Bohemians right up there early, challenging the Jamaican on this second leg. Boxing, Brown. Couldn't maintain it. Brianna, the Bohemians from Zion Miller to get the bronze medal. Marcinia Rose on anchor for the Jamaican. Kate Morris on anchor for Trinidad and Tobago, but the 400 champion, the 200 bronze medalist, anchoring his country to 4x400 gold.
Marcinia Rose, just what you need on the anchor leg when the opponent is pressing. He closes out the win for Jamaica at 3:17, 185.
3:18.89 for Trinidad and Tobago, 3:21.35 for the Bahamas. St. Kitts and Nevis coming through into fourth spot at 3:23.92. St. Vincent and the Grenadines fifth, 3:23.97, and Martinique sixth, 3:37.30. 2 races to go.
8 relays at the start of the games. 6 gone. 2 to go.
Down the 20 girls coming up next. Glorious penultimate evening. Jamaican young ladies breaking the world under 20 record in the 4x100. Now we've closed the show with the 4x400. 2 races to go.
That's such a big event for the Caribbean. 2 Olympic champion teams and a world champion team in Trinidad and Tobago in 2017. That's on the men's side. Jamaica world champion, the 4x4 women in 2015 as well. And all these countries knows the event so well.
Turks and Caicos, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, always with style.
Right, start for Brianna Dwyer, as close to the individual the campaign will go at 800 meters.
The Bahamas are actually just getting news that Brianna Dwyer was disqualified in the under 20 girls 800 meters.
Oh, she disqualified.
Bermuda, they have Caitlin Bob, the 400 bronze medalist. Remember as well, Jamaica will be without the 400 champion Kalia Kelly, who went down injured in the 200 final despite crossing the line third. Wow. Massive disappointment for Rashana Dwyer.
Did see a couple of unintentional contacts down the stretch. One with Dwyer passing by Angel, the Barbados. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they will protest that decision. There is Rashana Dwyer, still has a smile. When we come back, we'll be seeing her in action in the 4x400 final.
Take care.
Watching entry on the device, unique and trendy. I'm looking at how they're ready. Ready to ride and swap AKP by put your jacket and box AKP by the OTL make the safety and swap out. Find them a force, find them a look at all of the school and this is your horse to it. Here, nothing no right, no video shorty. Here, install this one beyond weekend. One free service, 1 year warranty. Ready to ride and do without you. You help me carry on, you help me stay strong. Whenever I'm down, you can get through. You lift me up again, going on. Precious moments we share with you, everything's so right. It's fair, nothing else can compare to the taste that you bring to life. One day full of life.
Them they kind of bounce each other in a race. Why them not disqualified? Girl, they got the party.
Can you feel it?
So them not fight, so them would have fun. But they can let you get out there with them.
Can you feel it?
When they get on
Jimmy, heartbeat.
the girl when the 800 meter earlier, what was it?
Philosophical. Get 25% off lens with any free purchase of 10 months in Nova. 5% off on cash. Plus, free clarity blue cloth defense lens upgrade with any purchase. With ready finance.
Yes, sir. She's not really right.
Spend $50,000 or more on 20 choice credit and get a chance to win an excursion or weekend for two. And one of starting April 11th. Philosophical. Value you can see. Offer then April 30. Conditions apply.
No man, I think them everybody touch. I think that them everybody touch. None of them never bounce nobody for purpose, but I don't know why them want to be
just 2 races to come and Character 49.
That's just unfair, because we should have the girls. If I'm the outside and one side, then we never do
Jump Triple Falls. Another wonderful tourist attraction here in Jamaica. If you're a swimmer, this is the place for you. If you love the water, this is the place for you. Great place to hang out for an entire day. It's not a place you go and leave in a few minutes or a couple hours. It's an all-day trip.
One of the loveliest places on the face of this planet, oh tourists. This is Duns River Falls, where so many memories are made. Just like here, the House of Speed, National Stadium in Kingston. These are the St. Vincent the Grenadine team, enjoying so much fun. They've had a great championship here as well. There's Brianna Lyston in the Jamaica suit up top of our screen. And the Roman, the Jamaica college team in World Semi-Final 20 last year. And these fans, mainly yellow shirt, Jamaica, but lots of red.
Exactly.
And some of them are Bermuda, all enjoying the ambiance of high-class track and field.
And purpose
in Jamaica.
Record 31-47. Girls on the 24x400 final coming up. Lineup: Turks and Caicos Island, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, British Virgin Islands, Bahamas, Guyana, and Bermuda.
Just 2 races to go. So much anticipation. Caribbean out off the schedule. 2020, 2021 lands back on Earth in Jamaica, and everyone I've spoken to, Maurice, happy to be back on the schedule.
Definitely happy it's back. Athletes have been waiting 2 years for this. Last time, 2020, when COVID hit, many athletes were very disappointed. The season just came to a complete halt, a dramatic halt, and now it's back. Everybody's excited. Competition is back. Track and field is back. We want to run.
Yeah, they're probably running out of form.
Lane 3 appears to be empty. That's where Trinidad and Tobago were set to run.
Bermuda starting from lane number 8.
We have Bob in their team, 3rd in the 400 meters, and gold on the 17 in 2019.
The Jamaicans will go in lane number 6. Or Bahamas, sorry, will go in lane number 6. British Virgin Islands in 5, Jamaica in 4, and then in lane number 2, the Turks and Caicos Islands.
Their great hero, Brianna Williams, World Junior 200 champion in 2012.
On your marks. Final of the under-20 girls 4x400. The 400 hurdles champion, Safia Hine, leading off the Jamaicans. Turks and Caicos on the inside. Sir. Final girls event of Corrector 49 here in Kingston, Jamaica, the 4x400. Very good start for the British Virgin Islands. They have Krista Aristi on the opening leg. Outstanding competitor Aristi. A 400 silver medalist at the under 17 level in 2019. But the Jamaican Safia Hine comes right up to her, the 400 hurdles champion.
Girl, take your time, man. I'm right up the foot.
That's been great for the season 9. Comes past the BBI and gets into the straight through the lead. A fight back for Aristi.
Girl, take your time, man. Keep
The British Virgin Islands athlete, and Krista Aristi responds and powers away from Safia Hine and gives the Bermudans the lead. And gives the British Virgin Islands the lead, sorry. Jamaica in second position. The red left well back. Bermuda down the back stretch they go.
Monica Mackinac chasing for Jamaica. And the BBI are moved from pedal to the metal here on the second leg.
BBI and Jamaica. The Jamaican with Mackinac. Under pressure though, this is a strong leg for the BBI, but Mackinac enters ahead for the Jamaican and moves further away in the closing stages. The Jamaican actually is green. 400 hurdles medalists on this leg.
Mackinac 52-4. For Jamaica's back out to the fire with a determined second leg.
Green pumping down the back stretch. British Virgin Islands back in second position. No Kelly getting the 400 champion for the Jamaicans, remember. And so they have an 800 runner on the anchor leg. But it's a big lead that she will have. And it will take something special to catch her. Shakira Green purchases a fine penultimate leg in the under 4x4. And now Rashonda Corner has the shot. She gets the shot to leave Corinthians in a place of
she them said this qualified girl out of the last leg.
On the back stretch.
A little bit of a redemption, you can say. We were trying to get this goal, trying to get this medal because one was denied her earlier. Roshana Dwyer for Jamaica. British Virgin Islands won't beat it now. They're way back in second position. Bermuda, I think is third. Dwyer turns to home. Glances back. But she's well there. Roxana Toy closes her career in relay glory. A golden moment, 3:31, getting point on the clock.
3:36.9.
Yeah, no
54 flat for Roshana Dwyer to close out her character campaign.
No way that was 3:31. Clock stopped early. There is confirmation. The Jamaican strike gold. 7 out of 7 in the relays for the black, green, and gold of Bohemia.
One more to
coming
go.
across the line now. Jamaica to
Yeah,
gold.
one day for
3:36.81, the official time.
Excellent leg by Anika Mackenough on that second leg. Really brought Jamaica back a little bit in front, and then Shaquilla Green just extended that lead. Very little for Brianna to do, but she again extended her lead. Jamaica secured a goal. BVI in second, and Bermuda held on for the front.
Yeah, they had Caitlin Bob on the anchor leg, and once she got the baton in medal position, she was always going to maintain that. The British Virgin Islands ran well, they were smart. They gave the opening leg to a Krista Aristide, their best runner. They also had Kaden Lyburn in the setup as well. And they were able to hold on for the silver medal, but the Jamaican victorious once again.
I know it's a championship record, but I'm with them get never say.
Another look at it. Stuck behind, leading on for the Jamaican. Aristide leading on for the British Virgin Islands. And the black 400 runner gave it to the Jamaican 400 hurdler.
She's been so good at 400 and 4 hurdles this season. Rescued her team with a sensible, solid, and swift second leg. Green in the business on the third leg. 55.6 to provide a cushion not needed for Roshana Dwyer.
Then fitting for Dwyer to end her career with a gold medal.
If you get appointed coach to Jamaica's World Junior team to Cali, Colombia, this is a useful 4x4 option. The speedy 800 star Roshana Dwyer.
Second up to step in the relay for the Jamaican. On to come. $336.81 for Jamaica, British Virgin Islands second, 345.67, Bermuda front, 348.69, Bahamas 405.99 in fourth, Turks and Caicos 420.51, finishing in fifth.
We wait for it for 3 years. Comes down to one race.
Under 17 girls 4x4. Bermuda, the bronze medalist in that one. Bahamas, silver medalist. Jamaica, gold medalist. One final race, Hubert. One final race.
Yes, just one. The relay's gone all Jamaica's way. 4 in the 4x1s, 3 from 3 in the 4x4s. But I think the boys in the 24x4 could be a bit closer. There's some 90s up there combining the 400, the 200, and the 4 hurdles. And these fans are waiting patiently to come outside of this in Jamaica. They've been provided with great event here.
St. Kitts and Nevis in the lineup. They will start in lane number 2. The Bahamas will run from lane number 3. Yeah, they've got done, you know. Trinidad and Tobago, let's see if they can top that. You be the judge. Barbados. In sync, you know. The Jamaican.
Level, Clark, and Palmer, big team for the 4x4.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines have Amal Glasgow in their lineup. 400 medalists. Well, let's find out what Daniel Dow is up to at trackside.
Thank you, Ricardo. I'm here with the winners of the under 20 girls 4x4 100 meters. Anika, tell us, you got the baton in Jamaica and they had to award against the Jamaicans in front, but a good team effort overall to secure the gold. How do you feel?
I really love that especially we have to make some last minute changes. Blue is just trying to personal best and then come back. Did an excellent intellect, so we just did what we had to do as a team and we came up with turn. They're really good for that.
That's awesome. The fans are celebrating with you tonight. What can you guys give a shout out to those watching at home?
Well, a big shout out to everyone supporting Team Jamaica. We came out with the most medals. My team and I are happy that we could all contribute the medals towards that. So thank you for all the support. Nothing else for the benefit of our home crowd. It was a really good championship.
All right, thank you so much and congratulations, ladies.
Thank you.
Anika Makanov, captain of our high school team, speaks like a leader after the 4x4. Better boys coming out. Big team. Rashawn Clark on the right hand side, champion at 4 hurdles. Left hand side, Ryan Devil, champion at 200 meters. Lana Kennedy, side Clark, champion at 400. And this at 400. Shimara Palmer in the field as well. When we come back, the boys of the 20, 4x4.
What's your grand watching entry? But if you buy slowly and trendy, boards and lucky dollar have them plenty. Ready to ride and swap AKT by put your jacket and box AKT by the OT helmet, the safety and swagger. Buy them a quote, buy them a lucky dollar. Food a messenger or sporty. Be an unknown ride out with your shorty. Be an install this monthly or weekend. One free service, 1 year warranty. Ready to ride and swap AKT by lucky dollar and quote AKT by.
You help me carry on, you help me stay strong. Never run down if you get through. You lift me up again, going nowhere. Precious moments we share with you, everything's so right. It's fair, nothing else can compare to the taste that you bring to life. One day full of life. Can you feel
Jamaica, heartbeat of the world. See the world and let the world see you at Course Optical. Get 25% off lens with any free purchase of 10 months Innova, 5% off on cash, plus free clarity blue gloss defense lens upgrade with any purchase. With ready finance, pay nothing down on 6 to 24 months. Spend $50,000 or more on 12 to 24 months credit and get a chance to win an excursion or weekend for two at one of 5 resorts in Jamaica starting April 11. Course Optical, value you can see offers end April 30.
Three days of amazing action at Character 49 here in Kingston, Jamaica at the National Stadium. From the Stadium East vicinity at the red track where they warm up to the blue track where we have seen them parade their skills over the last 3 days. We have come down to the final event, and it's the under 20 boys 4x400. Ricardo Chambers alongside the 2004 Olympic sprint hurdles finalist, a 4th place finisher, a Commonwealth Games champion, a World Indoor bronze medalist, Maurice Wignall and Hubert Lawrence, who is covering on the 49th Caribbean game, his 30th. It is a fine team to carry you through some fine performances.
4x4 coming up. I think it's going to be closer than the races before. Barbados, the Bahamas, and Jamaica all having 2 entrants, 2 finalists in the boys 400 under 20 final. So these 3 teams all have quality at 400 meters.
Are we expecting a battle to the end, or is it going to be a clear victory for anyone? There's the lineup: St. Kitts and Nevis, Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Jamaica, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
The other race is the 4x4 runaways. Girls under 20 race had to be rescued by the ideal Captain Mackinoff on the second leg. But I think this race is closer. The quality of Jamaica, Roshan Clark, 4 hurdles champion, Velma Kennedy, 400 champion, Ryan Deville, 200 champion, and Shamar Palmer, 400 medalist. That should be enough to do the job for Jamaica, but they've got to keep going fast right through the 4x4.
Here we go. We'll meet the athletes on the start leg for this final race. St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Amal Glasgow in their team runs in the 400 meters.
Take over in lane number 7. Jamaica in lane number 6.
Shamar Palmer still got the 400 as leader of duties.
Barbados.
At Walton and Paris in the 400 flat final. Solid core of a good team.
Just out of Paris on the opening leg. Trinidad and Tobago.
World senior champions in 2017 in London.
The Bahamas.
Shamar Smith.
And St. Kitts and Nevis on the inside. So Shamar Palmer leading on for the Jamaicans. For Trinidad and Tobago, they will have the 400 hurdler Ronaldo Moore on the opening leg. Josiah Paris on the first leg for the Barbadians.
Barbados will have Eric Spencer, long jumper on the second leg.
Has a curve done the 74 hurdles medal, so versatile, going to Baylor University when he leaves high school.
Oh, that is so nice, Patricia.
Final race on the 49th Caribbean Games, the under 20 boys 4x400 final. Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Jamaica, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Sean Palmer has gone on well for the Jamaica. Paris of Barbados trying to keep pace. So to Ronaldo Moore of Trinidad and Tobago. St. Vincent and the Grenadines have gone well. On the opening leg as well. The Bahamians coming forward. Palmer leads for Jamaica. Three teams behind him. But the Jamaicans take the lead at the first leg ahead of Trinidad and Tobago and Barbados.
Great lead up leg by Palmer, accelerated down the straightaway.
Russian Clark on the second leg for Jamaica, the 400 hurdles champion. He is ahead of the Trinidadian. Barbados in third. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in fourth. The Bahamians well back in fifth position. Russian Clark pouring it up for the Jamaican. He transitions down the stretch with a 10-meter advantage. Barbados back in third position. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in fourth. The Jamaican lead narrowed.
Second leg solid. Level the 200 champion.
Yeah, now beat him Trinidad, so not try. One try, man, you make your part.
Tobago, Don Austin.
What's that?
Level put under pressure.
What's that?
The Trinidadian
now
with the advantage. Barbados right there as well. Trinidad ahead of Jamaica. Barbados in third. And that's where the medals will go.
Actually, 2 step on the pass. 2 step on the pass.
Oh, look at that. Here's the final change. Another Kennedy at the baton.
Kennedy.
To make it the lead now.
I don't think I step brother. Actually, they're not going to travel, you know.
The Trinidadians putting the Jamaicans under pressure. Trying to deny the home team a clean sweep of the relay.
You called it, you were said it was going to be close. 150 meters to go now.
Kennedy for Jamaica.
Not me, friend, run yard, and not what your friend. Not what you run, not me, friend. Yeah. Yeah. Show them how it's done. I'm tired, but I'm tired, but I'm done. Hopefully, keep all of the relays, them. Oh, my. Trinidad get 2. I think they get one another girl.
Brilliant as well. But in the final analysis, it's the black, green, and gold that reigns supreme at 308.94.
Kennedy had to step down the stretch to shake off the TNT team. 309.67 per second. 46.8 for the 400 champion. Delano Kennedy. The right side of the screen a while ago to ice a sweep of all gate relays. Barbados third across the line, 310.71. TNT World Champions in 2017.
Let's see them
Jamaica. Brian Level, Roshan Clark, Shamara Palmer, and Delano Kennedy gold in the 4x4. Kennedy anchors in style.
Cyril Sumner, a 48.02 man, put Kennedy on the pressure on that anchor leg.
Second of Palmer around the curve, began to hope, but he got to the straightaway. He flies to the exchange zone. That pass nice to Roshan Clark. Really drive it on the space, but enough to make the team. Down that door in their history, fights back, closes the gap. They have done the change. And Kennedy with a one-step
current world indoor champion in the 400 meters, Cyril Richards. And here is Cyril Sumner challenging all the way. But Delano Kennedy, the 400 champion, able to shrug off that challenge. And give Jamaica a fitting finish to a dominant third game once again.
This one will be close, but it's match that the teams with 2 quarters. Finally, created the rivalry, but no, TNT showed their tremendous class.
308.94 for Jamaica, 309.67 for Trinidad and Tobago in second. Barbados taking bronze at 310.71. Bahamas in fourth, 340.56. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 316.14 in fifth. And St. Kitts and Nevis, 324.03 in sixth position. Daniel Dowie.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Thank you, Ricardo. And here with the winner of the boys on the 24x4 meters relay.
Yeah, this was the last race.
Guys. What's it like? What are you guys going to do to celebrate?
This was the last race.
Got to sleep. How are you going to celebrate tonight?
Well, I'm going to celebrate. Really good to enjoy it. Get it started with go for Jamaica and celebrate it with all of them.
And can you do a shout out to the fans that all celebrating with you guys tonight?
I want to shout out everybody who's supporting us in Jamaica all the way. Thank you very much.
Alright, congratulations guys and thank you.
Brian Level leading the charge.
You're welcome, Liz.
And they make it for once. Yeah, that's what 3 gold medals will do for you, 2 in the relays, and individually at 200 meters came in as the #1 man in his neighborhood at 200 meters. And then here was 2 more in the relays. The Bermudians overjoyed for their 4x4 medal for the under 20 girls. Caitlin Bob, a medal at Bird Cameron make the presentation. Wow, Olympic 4x4 silver in 1988 and the first world champion on earth, 45.05 in Helsinki in 1983. The great Bird Cameron.
British Virgin Islands silver medalist.
They rolled up the stars in the presentation. So Juliet Cuthbert playing earlier on, and now one of her teammates in those 1980 glory days, Bert Cameron, putting the medals on the teams. British Virgin Islands, they've done so much to add flavor to these championships. So as this team. That's Roshana Dwyer, after the 4x4.
Yeah, Bert Cameron giving back to the sport of track and field in so many ways, motivating many athletes.
Whoa,
coaching
look at Roshana Dwyer's face. I think she's got that news maybe about that 800 meters.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I don't think she knew before the 4x4.
I not agree with that one.
She's found in just
agree with that one. Find somebody, not them issue.
Wow. Sure that the Jamaican team would have not protest. To be honest, watching it in real time, I didn't think it was a disqualifiable offense, but clearly the judges think otherwise.
I don't mean to say
for this movement to be snuffed up for her, it's painful.
What about the running style?
It has to be. Well,
I know I would not be you remind me of
3 days of fabulous action.
That means what I've always did.
And this is fair for this outstanding young lady in her final career game. She has the 4x400 gold medal, but she's just received news that she was disqualified, having crossed the line first in the 800 meters for under 20 girls.
Yeah, it
but
was
one thing that you can do is that so many records
one of them
at the career game. And Jamaica ending in record fashion, the most medals ever won at the career game. 97, 47 gold, 32 silver, 18 bronze medals. The Bahamas have done well to finish second on the medal table, 17 medals, 4 of them gold, 6 silver, 7 bronze. British Virgin Islands, they said they were targeting 10 to 12 medals. They have got 7. I thought they did brilliantly. Trinidad and Tobago, 23 medals. They had a great game. 2 gold, 10 silver, 11 bronze. Guyana in 5th, 2 gold, 3 silver, 2 bronze, total of 7. US Virgin Islands, 2 gold and silver, 3 medals. Barbados in 7th, 11 medals, 1 gold, 4 silver, 6 bronze. French Guyana in 8th, a gold and 2 silver medals. Cayman Islands in 9th, 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze. Jamaica 10th, 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 medals for them.
Amen to that, Patricia. Amen to that.
Grenada, 1 gold and 6 bronze. Antigua and Barbuda, 12, 1 gold, 2 bronze. Curacao, 1 gold medal. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 5 medals overall, 2 silver, 3 bronze. Bermuda, 1 silver, 2 bronze. St. Lucia, 1 silver medal. That came in the moonwalk. Belize, 1 silver medal. St. Kitts and Nevis, 2 bronze medals from 1 athlete, 400 hurdles, 110 hurdles on the 17 boys. Turks and Caicos Islands, 1 bronze, Guadeloupe, 1 bronze. Martinique and Suriname also picking up medals, 2 bronze, 1 bronze each. So 22 teams ended with medals here at the 49th Caribbean Games in Kingston, Jamaica.
In 2019,
it's the Caribbean
gold medals. This time Curacao makes it 13. The total 97 medals astounding by Jamaica. I think Jamaica came back to track and field up during and after COVID. More than ever did. That gave them a step up for 2022. But still, 97 medals total, astounding.
Very much so. I thought when I looked at everything coming into these Caribbean games, Hubert, that the Jamaicans would dominate, especially in the under 20 category where they have so much quality.
Yes, that was much on display on the boys and the girls side, but still that number 97, very, very big.
Yeah,
I wanted to try to be a one-off as every other team in the Caribbean. Barbados, a small team this year, will come back to full power next year.
Exactly, that's that. At first, when me never did understand it, you used to complain, but when somebody explain it to me, stop complaining about it.
We are running out of time quickly. Your performance of the meet, your performer of the meet.
World record 4x1s last night, 42.58. That's fantastic. Still a good time for class 2 boys 4-1 in Jamaica. Nazio John is bronze to 200. Touch my heart. Heartbroken for Roshana Dwyer. And of course, Young Hodge of the DVI. 100, 200, long jump to 100. Not far off the record by Brianna Williams. For me, the performer of the meet.
Yeah, very much so. For me as well, Hodge of the British Virgin Islands, performer of the meet.
And just one more performance. Sean Strong of the Bahamas, first day, early in the morning, 79.89 meters, a meet record, a world leader, puts him in full position for gold in the World Juniors in Cali, Colombia.
Yeah, very much so. Hodge, performer of the meet for me, the 4x1 on the 20 girls world record performance of the meet. Without a doubt, Sean special as well. Jaden Hibbert of Jamaica, 1705, albeit unaided in the triple jump. He is high quality and an amazing
double gold medal, and now has 17 on his resume somewhere. That's inspiring for the boy.
Michelle Smith of the U.S. Virgin Islands, I think she is a real talent. I think she has world-class potential. I think she should not forget that name.
The 800 comes not long after the sprint hurdles.
What do you mean by
That forward this way. Brilliant work by her. Tough schedule for her, but still, every time she went to the track, she answered the call.
Yeah, it's been an absolute privilege working with you and the rest of the team that you're going. Maurice Wignall, always on double duty. He can't stick to one event. Then he's here in the commentary booth, then he's down on set. So he has now joined George's team along with Liz Levy, and it's really their job to wrap it all up for Rift 49.
Well, thank you, Ricardo. Thank you to you and your team for an outstanding job. As we expected, gentlemen, you get no commendations for the quality job you did because it was outstanding. It was frustrating. That's what we paid for. That's what we expected. So, like originally, manager, I'll say, well, yeah, what do you expect? We expect you to be first, and you were first rate. So nothing to see here. Move on. Anyway, I'm just joking. Outstanding for our commentary team. Daniel Dawi, outstanding in your role as a side interviewer, as track interviewer. And all in all, it's been a top job from a team who did this job, put it off under testing circumstances. But enough about that, gentlemen. These games are the movie games, like it's all done. I was going to spring on the team. He said that it is clear that Jamaica and what happened in the intervening period, this was election, we'd say interregnum, in the interregnum between normality and now the COVID year. Jamaica's track and field program has kept moving, so that has led to some of the performances we've seen here tonight. But for other nations, it is clear that the disruption really was disrupting in nature.
It was, George. And when you look at how dominant, Jamaica has always been dominant at these games. But this year, the dominance was more pronounced. When you look at the medal count and the fact that there are some countries like the Bahamas, for example, who usually come to the much stronger games than even that they brought 55 athletes here. Their performance was well below what we would have expected. On the other hand, however, it wasn't just Jamaica benefiting from the break. The BVI came here and they delivered in a way we don't think they expected given their population size, but they brought quality athletes. But it was not just the Adija Rod, Kirsty gold medals at that field of the fight that they won. But when you look at the 4x4 squad that they brought to the under 17 girls, they're doing something special over there, and I think it's going to manifest in the years to come. I think what we're seeing here is the beginning of a renaissance of the BVI.
We've said this several times over the course of the broadcast, Maurice, that these games prove that the track and field future of the Caribbean is in good hands. That where the youth programs are concerned, right across the various islands, that they are in rude health. And as we now enter the phase of reflecting, that view is concretized. That view is true.
Well, I don't want to put a damper on what you're saying. However, I feel obliged to mention that while we have stars that come from the Caribbean, there are only a handful of stars. But here today, here over these championships, we saw many athletes running, many athletes jumping, many athletes throwing, a barrage of talent that is here. We just don't see a barrage of talent matriculating to that next level. But the talent is in the Caribbean, and we need to foster that. We need to help it to grow, and we need to have better representation on the international scene in the senior level.
And that's what the damper on the argument, baby. It's a complimentary point I would interpret as. But what is true, if you look down the list of winners of the Austin Senior Award since 1977, Britain started 72, all these teams started, the one started in 1977. If you look at the number of people who won Olympic medals, few. World champions, few. Olympic champions, even fewer. So what is true is that the inputs from the star athlete, the star individual at Caribbean is not great, but it's beyond it. It's a fact. If Caribbean can give you that, then elsewhere, as Maurice intimated, elsewhere their licensed talent that as seniors can keep the collective Caribbean flag flying high. And if Caribbean is a marker lately, but if Caribbean 49 is a barometer of where the Caribbean is, we are in a good place.
Absolutely, and of course, the key thing here, and the further point that Maurice made, it's about, look, there's the elite and then there's the elite of the elite. What needs to happen, I believe, across the Caribbean is that more work needs to be done to ensure that the levels of matriculation increase over time, because there is opportunity. But, we lose, when I say we, I mean the Caribbean, we lose athletes for different reasons. A lot, we had a discussion earlier.
Yeah.
For a lot of athletes, for them, it's not being content, it's not, they have no aspiration of going to the Olympics or the World Championships. It's an opportunity to break a cycle of poverty. It's an opportunity to get an education and make their life something better of their lives. However, of those who want to actually go on to become Olympic champions, there are more of them that are not being able to make that leap.
Yeah.
For one reason or another, it means that we need to do more work to make that happen.
Absolutely. So, all right, the dignitaries are ready for the closing ceremony. Let's toss you across to that.
Central American and Caribbean Athletic Area Association. Mike Sand. It's always our pleasant duty at the conclusion of the game to make two very special awards. Some years ago, the international and area technical officials decided among themselves that in each country in which the games are held, they would judge the local officials and make an award to that official. The award is named after Esther Maynard, who is one of our long-serving, most outstanding instructor and technical officials from out of Barbados. This year, ladies and gentlemen, our technical officials have deemed one special technical official. He worked in the horizontal jump. We are pleased to award the Esther Maynard Trophy to Christopher Richardson of Jamaica. And here is Esther Maynard herself.
She don't know if I get trophy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the most prestigious award has been provided over the years by the founder, Sir Austin City. It is for the athlete who has delivered the single most outstanding performance in the game. It is an individual award, an individual award. And in these games, we have had records in the triple jump on the 20 boys. We have had records in the under 17 girls discus throw. We have had records in the boys under 20 shot put. We have had records by individuals in the javelin throw. We have had character records in the boys under 20 and girls under 20 javelin. We have had records in the 100 meters for the girls under 17. And of course, at the team level, we have been praised with a world record by our Jamaican team. But as the award is for an individual, winning the long jump for girls under 17, winning the 200 meters for girls under 17, and setting a career record, winning the 100 meters in a new career record. Ladies and gentlemen, Adeja Hodge of the British Virgin Islands. We invite the minister to join Lord Cool, Austin, and the Bahamas in presenting the award. We will also present her with a replica. Ladies and gentlemen, the Austin City Award winner 2022, making her own mark in history, Adeja Hodge of the British Virgin Islands. Congratulations, Adeja. And we thank the Honorable Minister, Austin, Lord Cole, and others. Thank you very much. Medal presentation.
All right, so just like that, we're done with that segment of the closing ceremony. In fact, we're done with that. We are now getting the reflections from the gentlemen about their highlights of the game, the 49th division. Before we go to that, though, gentlemen, we have to I have to get your comments on the choice of Austin City Award winner. There have been years, both of you know this, when the award has been a source of controversy. This contingent believing that athlete should have gotten it, that contingent believing the wrong choice was made. this is unanimous as unanimous can get.
No, I do agree. I think so. I think that this is unanimous as it can get. She was superlative in all her efforts. And we called it, I think Lynn actually called it from the first time she stepped on the track in that 100 meter in her preliminaries. She just displayed some magnificent stuff. And she was a contender from that point. She maintained her position, and there is no dispute.
Yeah, outstanding young woman. We saw that in from the very first day we saw that in 1154 to minus 3.2. We knew she was on track for something special. So this is not much of a surprise. It just validates that what we saw earlier, that this young woman is quite a special talent.
All right, gentlemen, you put in your requests for events that you want to look back at, performances that you want to look back at. And of course, let's start with the obvious page with our Austin City Award winner. You wanted to look at that 200 meters performance from Adeja Hodge, lady. We're going to get that in short order. And you also want to look back at the performance of the US guy, Michelle Smith, in the 800. This is the 200. Let's take this first. And why was it of particular note for you, lady?
The dominant, the 23 girl, the discussion before was whether or not she would have been able to challenge Anisha McCarthy's record at 23:03. I didn't think she had enough in her legs to do it. But when you consider that this time of 23:42 was running to minus 3 meters per second wind, this was as close to the 23:1. A fantastic performance after the round of the 100, the long jump, and of course going back to the final of the 200 meters to win quite impressively by more than a second over the Jamaican peer. This was a very dominant performance, putting her cap on what has been a dominant championship for this young lady.
Yeah, and here she comes off the curve. Maurice, the fact is that in everything she did, she did have some issues in the long jump, but then she moved from third to first with an almighty leap, and then went to the 200 in the semifinals and canceled over rivals. The fact is that this young woman, before these games, not many people would have known about Adeja Hodge. The whole Caribbean, the world even now knows.
Yeah, the world now knows. She actually is on the scene now. She has come out, so to speak. Her coach, Dwight Phillips, long jumper extraordinaire. He has won everything there is to win in long jump. He's also a fast sprinter. He actually coaches her. In her interview with Daniel Dowie, she mentioned that it's not abnormal or rare for her to go from long jump to the sprint back to long jump. So the 200 long jump combination didn't affect her at all. She has been excellent throughout this entire championship, and I don't think anybody would doubt she winning the award. However, now she's now a target, and everybody knows the president of the Jamaica Association actually said that he's not worried, but we know now what we have to do, and she's out there, and I am worried because she's very good. I'm not going to take anything away from her talent. She's very, very good.
Yeah, usually Jamaicans are the ones setting standards in that category, but no, the standard bearer is a young woman from the BVI. Adeja Hodge is the one that now has the bullseye on her back. She's earned that status. Let's see if she can take this talent even further. All right, you want to look at Michelle Smith in the 800 meters as we see Norco presenting some awards to one of the world record breaking Jamaican 4x100 meters under 20 contingent. Michelle Smith in the 800 and a special award to them by Norco. But that 800 meters of Maurice, what was particularly special about Michelle Smith and how she won that 800?
Well, let me tell you what. Michelle Smith had run the 100 hurdles not an hour before she ran that 800. She came second in that 100 hurdles. She ran the 400 hurdles the night before, and she won that in fine style. And when she was on the start list and we saw her get out, everybody was surprised in the commentary booth because we're like, Michelle Smith is in this race. She didn't even hesitate. She took it out like a bullet. You can see she led from the start. Not 1 hour before, she was in a race all out, sprinting and got a silver medal. And she came back here, got everything she had, and won gold. Very excellent.
The race taken by the figurant is struck off the neck by this young woman, and she said, catch me if you can, and the field couldn't.
Yeah, there's a point in the race when I thought she would have run out of steam somewhere along the way. But you just kept going. You regular schedule for her at this game.
And just to support Maurice's point, she competed in the hurdles at 4 p.m. and at 4:55 she was destroyed the field.
Absolutely. And you can see she's in obvious pain. There's a lot of pain associated with that run, but she held it through and just finished, and I was so amazed by that run. That's my point.
All right, gentlemen, we talked now about Kobe Lawrence in the shot put because lately you felt that was something remarkable from the young man.
Warren Barnes Jr., son of goalkeeper, Jamaican goalkeeper Warren Barnes Sr., set that record back in 2016 as he was 19.90. Kobe Lawrence has been making gradual progress for the past 2 years. And when you saw it in the first round of the competition, 1890, and then got up to 1926, you felt the record was coming. And he delivered on his final throw, 20.02, a brand new record. And now, of course, breaking the 20-meter mark is always a benchmark for throwers. And he delivered to that in a huge way. Of course, our Christopher Young from Edwin Allen, who, well, from Jamaica, obviously, but, you know, throwing well as well, over 19 meters for second place. This was a very outstanding performance from young Kobe Lawrence.
Maurice, Jaden Hibbert in the triple jump. While the track events were going on and attention was focused there, the crowd let out an almighty roar, and it was because Hibbert had landed far away in the pit on his triple jump, routine. And here he is, the young man excelling in this event, and the crowd really giving him the energy and the impetus to go far.
Let me tell you something. Anything over 17 meters is now in the realm of greatness. I don't want him to feel or get a swell head because he still has some work to do. He's still young, but this is magnificent. Yes, he's a little bit aided by the wind, 2.8, a positive wind. It's not a legal record, but he has something there, and he can say, look here, I'm a 17-meter jumper. There are very few 17-meter jumpers in the world. So he's in high school, he's doing that, he's going off to Tennessee, and I'm sure they'll be elated now that they have some work, a little bit of work to do because he comes there with some stuff behind him already.
Lately, you keep telling me that technically this young man, based on where he's at in his career right now, technically he's already one of the better prospects you've seen in recent times in this discipline.
Okay, so James Beckford, Jamaican Olympic silver medalist in a long jump back in 1996, has the 8th best jump of all time. Jamaican record of 17.92 meters. This kid is still in high school, and he's over 70 meters. We did it or not, still over 70 meters. And you can see where there's room for him in terms of all the phases of the jump. He can be improved upon significantly. So you can only imagine that if he stays healthy, going to school and his school on the jump, Jerry McLeod is there, Wayne Pinnock is there from Jamaica as well. This young youngster Hibbert has the potential to be even better than James Beckford, and we're seeing it from now. And what he's been doing has been incredible. 1666 to win at the championship last week. 1702, yes, we did it, but still a very outstanding performance from the young man.
Yeah, Maurice, final word from you.
Just to add, he actually won the long jump as well, so a good double at these championships. And I'm very glad that I got a chance to experience these championships in Jamaica. Last time I went to America, it was 2019. I was appointed to the team. It was a very good experience, but this is, watching this, being on the path for sportsman, it's excellent.
Excellent. All right, the referee, the fun and the fun can now begin because the hard work is over for the moment for these youngsters. It's been a pleasure for us to bring these games to you. We sign off with a look at the medal table as we say goodbye to group 49. Holly Davis in the crowd, running sideways, the author her book out. So 92, the revised medal tally for Jamaica, 45 gold, 29 silver, and 18 bronze, topping the medal table. The Bahamas, they hold 17, pushed themselves up into their position of number 2 in the table. The BVI, Trinidad and Tobago, and Guyana rounding out the top 5. Trinidad and Tobago actually winning the second most number of medals, 2 gold in that tally. The USBI hitting the board 2 gold from their 3 overall. Barbados getting a gold medal. French Guyana getting gold. The Cayman Islands, Dominica also on the board where a gold medal is concerned. And the point was made by Hubert Lawrence that 12 teams won gold medals at the last Olympics in 2019, and 13 have won gold this time. It's incremental, but incremental or not, it's still improvement. Shout out to Curacao. Their one gold coming, well, their one medal is a gold medal, and there's reason for the island to be happy, to be proud. All right. Martinique, Suriname got a bronze medal each, making it 22 teams overall who have one medal or which would have one medal at these current games. Gentlemen, it's been my dear pleasure on behalf of Lance Whitaker, who played this role on the Saturday. Every member of the production team. Sports Match, we celebrate our 20th anniversary. And this year there'll be a big shindig in May to mark that occasion. We continue to be your home of champions, and we continue to be the place where you go for the best coverage, the best events, and the best programming. Sports Match, happy to serve, happy to be Caribbean.
Look like it's done for good now.
The La Liga Ultimate Challenge is back on Sportsmax. You can win big and it's
Thank
easy.
you so much for
Accept
coming.
the La Liga Ultimate Expert Challenge and you could be the VIP on an all expenses paid trip for 2 to Spain. 12 challenges,
Bye.
4 ways to win. And what's your favorite
You're
La Liga team
welcome,
live in
Kitara.
action? You could walk away with authentic La Liga jerseys, balls, and much more. You are a winner with La Liga and Sportsmax. Will you accept the challenge? The search for the La Liga Ultimate Expert